Fuck. Fuck. My tits are showing. Sorry. I guess today my tits wanted to make an appearance. Ow, fuck. Hi everyone. Good morning. How are y'all doing?
Hi Pachu, hi wife.
Hi everyone.
I'm back. I missed y'all. Good morning.
Oh. Didn't mean to throw it that hard. No. I'm sore. I am... Oh my fucking god, I am sore. Listen, am I over Captain Resin? Yes, I've been over Captain Resin for like the past 2 days. Remember, I spent the weekend out of town. This is just something I've accepted. This is something I live with. Do you want to see it closer? Do you want to see 200 out of 200? I'm gonna keep it this way. I'm gonna keep it this way for the next like few minutes. Hi everyone! Hello! Karai! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. We literally just started stream. Hi everyone! Let me say hi to y'all. Wait, let me fix that. There we go. Hi everyone!
Good morning. I hope y'all are doing well. And I hope everyone has been having a good Monday. I hope y'all have had a good end of your weekend.
Hi! Orwell, welcome on in! For those of you who are new, if you're stopping by from the raid, if you just want to hear me introduce myself for some reason, hello, my name is Orevity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Arknight's Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I'm also a nerd because I enjoy voice acting and making chat widgets. Wait, actually, I can show y'all what I've been working on right now. Yeah, I've been working on this recently. Do y'all like it? This is like the first iteration. It's like the first iteration, but I'm really proud of like what I've been able to make like so far. Oh gee.
Pachu, do you know what it is? Do you like it?
Thank you for the character view. Oh god! Wait, that's not... Wait, are all of the emotes like gigantified? That's so odd. I'm gonna have to... See, like I said, first iteration. First iteration, thank you for helping me in our journey of bug testing. In our journey of live bug testing, the first iteration of our Final Fantasy XIV widget. Oh my god, they're gigantic! Oh my god, they're all giant! Oh no! Wait, stop it! This isn't right! It's not supposed to look like this! Hi everyone! Hello! Today I am just going to be yapping for a bit while we, you know, get acclimated to being back because I was out of town for the weekend. I wasn't able to stream for the past while, and now we're back. Karai, thank you so much again for the raid. Gotta step away. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Do what life wants you to do while we look at these gigantified emotes. Wait, my camera isn't calibrated. One sec. That's better. Hi, everyone. Let me say hi to everyone. Let me just... There we go. Okay, cool. Let me say hi to everyone, and then we'll get on to yapping, as if I haven't already been yapping for, like, a while. Ilions, thank you. Congrats on being first. DLIs, thank you for checking in. Ilions, thank you for checking in. Zach, thank you for checking in. DJ, thank you for checking in. Pachu, wife, thank you for checking in. Zamler, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Zamler, thank you so much for that A 9 month resub. Thank you for the sub, baby.
What do you want to name it? Is it a boy or a girl?
Or is it not beholden to the strict gender laws of our Western society? Hi Violet, thank you for checking in. Hi Captain, thank you for checking in. Hi Farina, thank you for checking in. Hi Star, thank you for checking in. Hi Pika, thank you for checking in. Hi Meme, thank you for checking in. Oh my god, the gigantified emotes. Oh my god, it's too big. The pillar's too big for it. Oh no. Soft Beans, thank you for checking in. Is that a pompadour? Oh my god. Shadow, thank you for the character review. I will get to that. Vexus, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Star, thank you for the hydration. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. 1 sec. Oh my fucking god. Ow. Wait. Wait, hold up. Where's my water? Has anyone seen my water around? Where? Did I leave it in the kitchen? I'll be in the kitchen. Be right back. Did I thought I took it with me. Where did it go? Ow, my fucking god. I got my water. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ow, I'm so sore! Lost in the sea of emotes. No worries. Wait, let me look back at it. Oh, Vexes! Congrats on Firefly! Congrats! But yeah, as you can see, we are currently live testing the very first iteration of this FF14 widget. I mean, we should probably do what I'm advertising that I do, which is, you know, playing Genshin. I don't know. I guess if, sorry, let me move this a bit. I guess if y'all want me to live test the widget a little more, I guess I can troubleshoot it a bit. As for why all the emotes are gigantified, I guess I can figure that out.
Hi everyone.
But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I'll address the elephant in the room. Why am I saying ow ow ow? I exercised. So, hi Yuri, how are you doing? Hello, hi everyone. In case I missed anyone else saying hello to you. I hope you're doing well. As for why I am invisible throw redeems. Wait, are they invisible? No, they're visible. But yeah. let me just start out my story. Start out the yapping while we look at Arlecchino swimming in the ocean. I'd visited the dear mom, right? I visited the dear mother this weekend. That's why I was out of town, because she missed me. She wanted me to say hi, and I was like, all right. She's playing. She paid for the plane ticket, so I'm like, okay. So I went and I visited the dear mom. She's doing well. She's vibing. Except she has developed an interesting, I guess you could say, obsession with being athletic. So last we left off, before I moved out, she got a membership at a gym, and she was like, oh, I'm going to swim because swimming is great for your figure. And I was like, okay. And she kept trying to convince me to go swimming, and I was like, no thanks. I don't really, like, enjoy swimming that much. So I came back, and this weekend when I visited, as it turns out, she has developed a new kind of workout interest called body pump, right? I looked it up. So, but apparently body pump is like a workout style where, I don't know how to describe it other than it kind of combines... It kind of combines like Pilates with calisthenics with like lifting. So basically you do like the entire workout with a barbell, and oh my god, it's actually so intense. She convinced me to like, well, not really convinced me, she just told me, hey daughter of mine, we're going to go to the gym and do this workout. It'll be good for your flesh vessel. And I'm like, alright, bet. So I was like, I suppose I could use a little bit of exercise for my fleshy vessel to, you know, make sure it doesn't crumble apart at the seams in a few decades. So we went, and I did it, and oh my fucking god, it was so rough. Like, okay, basically we did like a lot of reps of lunges, like overhead, like lifting, squats, and also lifting at the same time, like bench press lifting, push-ups, like all of that, and we were doing like sets of it over and over again with like a 30-second break in between each set, and we went for an entire hour, and by the end of it I was fucking dying. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do people do this? And then the next day, and then in the days since, I've been sore. Whenever I stand up, I'm like, oh my god, I feel it in my thighs. Whenever I lift my arms and like raise them back, I'm like, oh my god, I feel it in my chest. Like, oh. Anyways, I'm sore. My flesh vessel was not built for athleticism. Lifting whole benches? So there were some people like in that gym that were like, yeah, I'm just gonna casually do this with like 25 pounds of weight, and I was dying and I only had like 10 pounds of weight, and I was like, huh? Listen, I know they probably have been doing it for like months and months of repetition and training up their bodies, and I've been mostly a potato for the past like half a year. So that's probably why I was dying, but still, like, you can't help but be impressed by the people that can do this for like an entire hour and not look that winded, while I'm just over here dying, sitting down, thinking, oh god, I can't do this. Oh fuck. uh... Aura, thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. X14, thank you for checking in. How are y'all doing? But yeah, that's basically the TLDR of what I was up to this weekend. Also, I want to figure out why all the emotes are being gigantified for the widget. Let me see. I didn't change anything with that, so I'm really not sure why. Let me see here. Emote. Status. I can no, I can't. Because I'm going to add the emote status back in eventually. So why is it add message? I don't know why the emotes are always gigantified. Is emote... Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't... Maybe I can just... I suppose I can just quick fix it right now and say, yeah, you know, I'll just make none of the emotes gigantified. Let me see here. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. No? Wait. But why? Huh. Oh, wait. I know why. I'm being a silly. Let me fix that right now. Go big or go home. Hi, Kesa. Have to raid and run? No worries at all, Aura. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, I think I know what's going on. Let me fix it real quick. I know exactly what's going on. So I'll just just real quick hot fix it, like right on stream, you know? Right here, right on stream. This is great. Is this the coding? Is this the coding content that y'all wanted to see? Is this what truly fascinates you? There we go. What if we redeem the bit emote? I actually do not know how the gigantified emotes will interact with... what was it? I do not know how the gigantified emotes interact with stream elements. Because here's the thing. If you want basically a TODR of how do stream elements and how do, as a matter of fact, any chat widgets work, basically the chat widgets, the platforms they're on, they connect to Twitch. So whenever an event happens, like somebody sends a message, it basically sends like, I guess you could say like, think of it like as a letter or like a notification to the streaming service saying, hey, something new happened. And it comes like packaged with a whole bunch of information like, oh, this was a message, it's sent in chat. Oh, this was a subscription. And so it's up to the streaming service to do with it like what they want. And a lot of chatbots are just like, they just look at the event and they're like, was it a message? Okay, spit it out on screen. But the thing is, about the gigantified emotes, I assume they count as emotes, but I don't know if they come with any extra information, right? So basically, the emote will come through in the message thing saying like, hey, this is an emote. But I don't know if it comes with any extra information saying like, hey, this was a gigantified emote, or if the message is just like, this is an emote, right? If the gigantified emote comes with a, hey, this, like, if it comes with like a sticker or like a tag, basically, that says, hey, this emote was originally gigantified, then like the streaming, then like the chat message widget, then we can change it and customize it accordingly. But if not, we really can't tell. So it just depends on if like the right postage was used, you know? I'm not sure if I explained that correctly, but yeah. You're not at 169 anymore? Oh yeah, Trenny, you gifted a sub to Damon! Aw, rip, you're not a 169 gifted subs anymore, Sag. Hi, Roger. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Dark Scarlet. Hi, Trevor. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. What am I using to draw the widget? That's a good fucking question. So, I'm using an SVG. No, not an SVG path. I'm using a polygon. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. What? Why? That shouldn't... Wait, hold on. That shouldn't be happening. I might have to debug that one as well. Okay. Okay, it is a resub. Wait, that's weird. It shouldn't do that. Huh? Okay, that's something I'll have to fix next time. The gap. Basically, the gap here. I don't know if you can read it, but for some reason, when Roger resubbed, it decided to spit out the text as plain text, which is bizarre. I don't know why. Why would it do that? That is odd. Well, that's one thing we need to fix. live chat coding. Hell yeah. Ow. But yeah, Nico, I'm happy to explain how I made this, because, listen, it ended up being a more frustrating ordeal than I expected, and I'll get into that. Hi, Freed, thank you for checking in. Hi, Kate, congrats on graduation! Congrats on finishing school? I don't know if you have any plans of continuing school, if you plan on continuing with like a big boy degree. But yeah, good job! Congrats. Time to aim for 420. If a Toronto wishes to do so. Yeah, Roger, thank you so much for the 33-month Prime Gaming resub. It has been 33 months. Oh my god. Welcome back, Roger. Thank you so much for the continued support. It really means a lot. Thank you. 33 is a nice number. I like it. It's got good vibes, you know? So Nico, if you're wondering how I made this widget, keep in mind I am not like a formally trained web developer, so a lot of my web development knowledge, I picked it up just by like trying things out and, figuring out how things worked, right? So I don't know if the solution I arrived at is even the most like, I guess you could say, optimal approach. It certainly probably isn't. It probably is not the most optimal approach, but this is basically how, like, my journey making this border went, right? So let me just enlarge it to show you, like, the detail in it. Okay. Volpika, hello there, thank you for the follow, welcome on in! I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh my god, the Pochita emote! I love it. Another gap. Yeah, I need to fix that. I mean, do y'all mind if I try to fix it right now? Because I don't know why it's... Why isn't it cooperating? That's like the weird thing. Because the way I have it set up, it shouldn't do that. So let me see. Okay. Let's see. Dear Coding Girl ASMR. Okay. So we've got show. Okay. And then did something change? Stream elements. Let's see here. Show reset. Okay, let me make sure. One of the frustrating things about coding this stuff in Stream Elements, I do want to get away from it eventually for multiple personal reasons, but right now I am the most knowledgeable with making custom widgets via Stream Elements, so I have to deal with it for the time being. But an annoying part of Stream Elements is there it really isn't like a good documentation, right? It shows examples, of course, but like a lot of the stuff that like I really want details about, I can't get like all the details. It's basically like an overview of how to do everything, but it doesn't go into like the specifics. So for example, with the checkbox, I think the way I have it implemented is correct, but I don't know because it doesn't give me like the documentation about it, right? Basically, I want a more detailed detailed documentation than what I have available to me. I guess I have to... Okay, let me see. I'll just resort to the scuffed solution. Oh, heck, not that one. Okay. If... Okay. I hope y'all don't mind the typing ASMR. Okay, let's hope that works. Save. Follower. Test. It still doesn't? Why? Why does it still do it? So weird, huh? Okay, how about this? Scuffed solution. You know, when all else fails, just comment out the stuff you don't like. Oh my god. There we go. Surely, there we go. Scuffed solution that'll work for the time being. Nice. It's fine. This is fine. It just says you can do this stuff with zero information on how. Exactly, Nico. It just gives you like the base case implementation and it's like, here's how you do it. But it's like, okay, but I want like the big heavy textbook on how to do everything, not just the, oh, you can do this stuff. No, I want to know literally everything that you can do with this, right? I want to know literally everything you can do. I don't want a beginner's guide. Here's how you get this set up. Well, I think a beginner's guide is really helpful for people that are dabbling, but I want that, and I also want like the big boy, like here every single types of events this thing can look at. Here's every single thing you can do. Do you want something I wish that I could change? I wish I could change the appearance of the sidebar editor in Stream Elements. And I think it might be possible, but there's absolutely no documentation on it, so I don't know how to do it myself. Right? There's absolutely no documentation, so I have no idea how to do it myself. Coding side quest, it honestly is! Programming stream? Yeah, I suppose this is a programming stream right now. Hi Phoenix, how are y'all doing? Anyways, so yeah, TLDR, Nico. So I have to use JavaScript because that is, you know, what all of these editors use. It has to be JavaScript, unfortunately. As much as I wish I could use C++ or like Python, because I'm really comfortable with both of those languages, it has to be fucking JavaScript. And, okay, here's the thing. Do you see how, like, the border isn't a perfectly rounded corner? That's just how the FF14 chat looks like, right? This is just how it looks like, so I wanted to mimic it as closely as possible, right? Basically, this is an FF14 inspired chat widget, and I wanted to look like, you know, I wanted it to look like the text box. But here's the thing. It's not a perfect corner. If we're just like a simple rounded out corner, like if we're just like this, you know, like if you took a square and just rounded off the corner, that would have been really easy. It is really, really easy to do that in CSS. But this is an imperfect bevel. Yeah, it's an imperfect bevel, and it's surprisingly difficult to do this. I went through a few options. The first thing I thought was, oh, I can make an SVG path, right? Because I've done that in the past. But the problem then comes in when you have the text box that are different sizes, right? Like, this is obviously shorter than this, and this is obviously shorter than this, right? And the problem is, if I were to use, like, an SVG to say, hey, I want to define, like, the shape of the box, when you try to stretch it out for, like, a longer text message, this bevel, it gets imperfect. But I wanted the bevel to stay the exact same, right? Do you see how, like, this bevel is the same angle as this bevel? If I tried making it with the SVG solution, like, the shorter one would look like this, and then the longer one would look like this. It would be, like, more of a corner, but I want the corner to look the same. So basically what I came up with was using a polygon clip path to basically cut out the corners, and I had, like, sizing to basically to take 100% of the text box width and then cut out exactly what I needed to cut out so that the corners are the same exact size no matter how tall or short this box gets. It took a while to figure it out, but I did it. Is quite literally cutting with coding? Yeah. So basically what a clip path is, in its simplest form, you're just telling like HTML, say, like, you're basically telling like CSS, hey, I have a shape. Can you like cut out a piece of it? And because polygon clip paths actually don't support rounding, by the way. Can I just say that? If I had used only a polygon clip path, it would have been like a janky, like, you know, like edge like this. It wouldn't have been smooth. So basically, what I had to do to get this smoothed out, I had to use a fucking SVG filter. I had to use an SVG filter with like a Gaussian blur to like round out the edges. Please, if anyone can tell me a more, like, straightforward solution, absolutely feel free to tell me. It's literally a square cut with a blur. It's more complicated than that. But if you boil it down enough, yeah, that's essentially what it is. I basically cut out, like, corners of these, and then I told the program, hey, you know these corners? Can you, like, round them out? Yeah, thanks. Hi, Heba!
Heba, look at what I made! Do you like it?
How are you doing?
I hope you enjoyed the Star Rail story.
I am talking about this chat widget I'm coding up right now.
But yeah, do you like it?
I hope y'all do like it. I put a good bit of work into it. I'm really happy with how it is right now. Would've just let them get stretched. Yeah, like honestly, if it were just like a cute little project I was doing, I would have just been like, yeah, I'll just fucking do that. But this, I want this to be like, you know, I want to demonstrate what I'm capable of. And I'm like, I feel like I didn't want to give up because I'm a stubborn bitch. And I was like, no, I'm gonna make this work. So I basically made it work. The inspiration, Final Fantasy 14. So FF14, the chat boxes. If you've seen people playing FF14, this is basically what the text boxes look like. And I wanted to make a chat widget that was inspired off it. And I want to release it like within the week maybe, because I want to get it out in time for Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is the next like story chapter coming out for FF14, and it's been really, really hyped up. So I really want to like get this out. I want to be like, hey, if there are like any streamers that wanna use that the thing in the right corner. Oh, thank you. Surprisingly, the thing in the right corner was probably the easiest part of this to figure out, but it's the most satisfying to look at. I basically just have to, like, you know, do a nice, like, ease out, make it, like, bounce up and down forever. So it's just, like... I'm thinking about actually improving it because if you look very carefully on the PC version of FF14, the little cursor thing at the bottom right, it actually gets stretched out very, very, very slightly. And there's a tiny bit of motion blur on it. Like the absolutely tiniest amount, but I'm like, I'm an extra bitch, so I might try to implement that. It would be a lot easier than implementing this fucking rounded bevel thing, that's for sure. You know, I think that the reason I can continue working on this now is because I just think to myself whenever I release like a thing, I'm just like, you know, this is probably simpler than the bevel, right? I can do it. Early access on Friday, nice! I'm so excited! But yeah, I do want to make this like, I do want to make this work. I want to make it a cool thing. Hey, do y'all want to see this for today, actually? I can like put it right here. Or would you rather see the Star Rail widget for today? Either way. But yeah! Oh my god!
I'm so tapped. Nah!
Thank you, Eva. It means a lot. It means a lot to hear that from you, honestly. You're so cool, you know? On the graphics side, I have considered working with like a graphics designer to make like some more complicated widgets. I have been thinking about that because I'm definitely not a talented person in the art department or like the graphic design department. I might.
I come.
Hi, Lynx. How are you doing? Visual stuff? Yeah, Nico. The thing is, as lazy as I am too, I'm also extra and I'm also stubborn, right? And I think that's a very dangerous combination. It's a very dangerous combination to be both extra and stubborn. Because, like, I don't want to give up on it, right? I'm like, I won't be a little bitch and give up on it. but then I keep saying, I want to add more, or else I'll be a little bitch. Oh my god. But yeah, I think we've seen the Stara widget for a while. I think we've appreciated it enough, so I'm gonna put this in for the time being.
Ta-da!
Yeah. Can see the thought process I went through to put it together. Oh, thank you, Eva. Yeah, I hope that I hope I can get it out in time for the Dawntre release next week. Oh my god, it's in a week. I'm also like trying to just figure out, do I want like alerts with it or just the text, you know? Because as for the alerts, I'm not sure exactly what I would base it on. Would I want like assets from the game? Would I want it to look like, I don't know, a quest dialogue or something? Because the first thing I thought of was like, you know, like the upper left when you see like your next main scenario quest, like that. I was thinking maybe I could do that. Yeah, quest dialogue would be a good idea. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about what I could do for the alerts. But yeah, that has been my yapping on today's episode of Revity Codes. Yeah. Oh wait, and before I forget, I do have a review to get to. Oh my god, 30. Oh my god. Shadow, I am so sorry for the delay. I was yapping so much. But thank you so much for your patience. Let's look at your Firefly. Okay. And let me hydrate. Revity codes. Code the- No. I was going to say code these. I'd be hell as a director. Oh yeah. I would. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know if I would be as harsh as a director, because when it comes to like interacting with other people, I tend to be lenient, right? Because I don't want to like come off as mean. But like with myself, I have no problem telling myself mean things, right? I don't mean that in a bad way, but like I have no problem with pushing myself, saying like, Revity, you can do this. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Is it hard? Yes, but it'll be worth it when you get through it. Right? But like with other people, I don't want to like push them too hard because I don't know what they're going through, right? I can push myself because I'm like, yeah, Revity, you can do it. You can fucking do it. Push yourself, do it.
Like other people, I'm like, oh, it's okay. I'll just I'll figure it out, you know.
Yeah, so let's look at Firefly. 8080, everything maxed, nice, with her light cone, nice. And she's got the new set and new set, good. Holy break effect, yeah. I think the threshold, I think the speed people recommend is like 150. 261 is good. And I will say, I don't know the numbers that you want, but like attack, that looks good, yeah. Right stats and everything, good stats here. Good speed stats. Yeah, where are the... You could probably get a little more... Oh, this is a really good piece. Yeah, I'm like trying to see where you could potentially improve on the substats, but the substats do look good. I guess the one place where you could probably improve the substats would be like your rope, because it doesn't really it only has like a flat attack substat. But yeah, like still amazing substats. Nice. Yeah. Good job! Thank you for feeding her well. Break effect amazing, speed amazing. Attack, I guess you could like replace your rope to get a better attack substat. But yeah. Thumbs up. Firefly. Oh yeah, Firefly is strong as all hell. Like in this current meta with Star Rail really incentivizing break damage, she is strong. You heard 28 attack, 2800 attack. Really? Wait, how did 2800? What's like the most feasible way to get to 2800 attack then? Because like that was an attack percent body piece as well as an attack percent orb. So what's like a feasible way to get to 2800 attack? And that was with the 5-star light cone as well, right? So how do you get to 2800? Is that like before or after buffs? Substats? I suppose, yeah. But I mean, like, how much attack can you reasonably get from substats without sacrificing your break effect substats, right? Also, hi, Chris! Hi, Stoker, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Is there anything I can farm for, actually? Hold up. No. What can I farm? Oh, wait. Can I farm for you? Yes, I can. Lovely. Let's farm. What did he miss? Stoker, I spent the first 45 minutes yapping about coding. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, where should I put this? Up here? Down here? I don't know. Giant emotes? Yeah. Oh, Clarant! Yay! But Clarant is so much fun. I will say, in terms of like meta-ness, she's not like super meta, but in terms of funness, she is really fun. So like, and she is really mother. Attack is just kind of a weaker break effect substat. The only thing good about attack is the conversion to break effect. Yeah. Oh wait, is the 2800 attack because of her talent that converts, what was it? The talent that converts attack to break effect? I think it is. Ah, she's so cool. Yeah, I'm still oh my god. Oh no, I used the wrong one. Wait, I can fix it. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Hi Eon, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah. If you want like a summary of the story so far, I yapped a lot about the widget I'm working on. So if you're wondering, that's the widget. That one in that corner. I'm working on an FF14 inspired chat widget, which I hope to be able to release before the Dawn Trail expansion comes next week. Which I'm so excited for! Okay. Yeah, Arlecchino's more built, so I'll just use her. There were giant emotes. Yeah! Yeah! There were giant emotes, which I fixed. We managed to fix the giant emotes. Good. Tecton's level of gotcha knowledge. I'm just a nerd. But thank you, Hiba. Yeah. I do like I do like the thing where if I get invested in something, I just learn everything there is to know about it. I'm that kind of nerd. I'm the nerd that like hyperfixates on something. Listen, I'm no longer shying away from it. I remember like I kind of used to like shy away from, I guess you could say, expressing how much of a nerd I am. And mainly because I just wanted to be like, I guess you could say I was worried that it wouldn't be entertaining, you know? I guess you could say I was like, oh, that's not like what the people want. That's not what the people want. The people want like, the people want like, you know, they want like,
cute anime girl. Wah.
Which, by the way, if you are a cute anime girl, that is completely valid. I love cute anime girls. But yeah, I eventually was like, you know what? I'll just be a nerd. I'll just be a thirsty nerd. Yeah. I've kind of embraced being more of myself instead of, I guess you could say, trying to play into the common culture where it doesn't fit me. There are points where I will fit into the culture and I'll happily embrace it. You know, like the lewdness, the rolling, the gamba. But there are some points where, you know, I've learned that it's okay to just be me. Fork me.
The uwu.
Oh yeah. Has anyone tried listening to me when my voice, like, has anyone heard my voice when I'm around Fumi? Because I want someone to clip it. The change when it goes to me just talking normally from me with Fumi in the room, 5 octaves up. Yeah. My voice goes up.
I act like a baby. I'm not a baby.
I proceed to talk like a baby. Yeah, as soon as Fumi like comes in, I just say,
Oh my god, hi!
I need more of these, oh god. Wait, when was the last time I farmed them? I guess for Farina. Oh no. Okay. You. Yeah, thanks. The math segment. Yeah, I'm glad y'all like it.
I'm glad people like me being a nerd.
I'm glad that it is appealing. I'm glad people, you know, genuinely enjoy it. I need 3 of these. Okay. Hunting sea creatures. I suppose I will be hunting them down with all the ferocity of a deer. This one. Okay. Missed out on Claran, but you mastered her kid through the try. She's so fun to play. Nice, Black! I do really like Claran's playstyle. And I do want to get better at it after I build her because it's so much fun, you know? Her playstyle is so fun. She just like does the and the and the you know? You know, yeah, you probably know. Okay, time to farm more. She just like the boom 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 shh, boom 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 shh, boom 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 shh. Yeah, that exactly that. A Drenu! You ever just want some tits in your mouth? Oh yeah, same. A Drenu, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much.
Since Paragon? Oh my god, Heba, Paragon was so freaking long ago. Do y'all remember Paragon? I wouldn't be surprised if people don't, because that's not a thing like that was on my channel. That was an Apex tournament that Hohi hosted way back in the day. Oh my god, the memories. The game? It's a long story. It was so much fun though. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Heba. Thank you, thank you. I don't understand most of the games you play, just here for the cool deer VTuber. Oh, thank you, Kesa. Yeah. I definitely have a more relaxed approach versus a much more, I guess you could say, strictly black and white approach I did back in the day, you know? Yeah. I've just become more comfortable with just doing what I enjoy. Not worrying about, is this the proper thing to do? Is this cringe or not? Because, honestly, I remember talking about this with a friend the other day, but I hate that internet culture ever made a thing of saying like, oh, you're doing this? That's cringe, right? Yeah, I've embraced it. I've embraced that I'm cringe. I may be cringe, but I am free. Yeah. Eros Frankie, hello there! Welcome on in! I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome! Vibing and working is cringe. Yeah, there's one part of internet culture that I just despise, and I despise it partially because like I was entrenched in that culture, right? And it's something I'm still trying to get away from. Do you know when people are like, oh, you're happy, like, oh, you're celebrating like an accomplishment? That's cringe, right? Oh, you're saying you're proud of yourself? That's cringe. Oh, you're saying you're pushing for partner? That's cringe, right? I hate like the internet culture that punishes people for trying to like, you know, just do what they want and have fun and live a carefree life, right? I hate like the part of internet culture that said like, oh, you have to be like ironically like celebrating things and like self-aware. That's actually not a big deal, right? You have to be like nonchalant and say like, oh yeah, I made like, oh yeah, I got like a partner, no big deal. Oh yeah, I got like 15,000 followers, no big deal. Oh yeah, I'm saying like this cringe thing, yeah, no big deal. I hate that! Let people say cute things! Let people be cute anime girls, or not be cute anime girls. Let people look like cute anime girls, but actually be gremlins. Let people do what they want. There's no one right way to approach things, and I hate that it's like, oh, you can't be enthusiastic or you're cringe. Oh, you can't celebrate your accomplishments. Oh, you're celebrating getting 1K followers. That's not even like 10K. That's not even like 20K. Why are you celebrating, right? Like, it's that part of internet culture I hate. Another part of internet culture I hate is how Xingqiu doesn't have his burst. Thanks. It's only cringe if someone perceives it as such. Yeah. Hi, Serial. Thank you for checking in. Imagine being cringe and not free. Exactly. So I guess like one thing that I guess you could say working towards is working towards like a concept of, I'm working towards getting away from that concept of cringe, right? Because in a way, I guess you could say I swung to both ends of the pendulum, where at one point I was very affected by like the, oh, you have to act like, you know, you have to quote unquote act like a proper VTuber or else you're cringe, right? And then swung to the other side where it's like, oh, if you try to act like a proper VTuber, then you're cringe, right? So then what were you supposed to do? Oh, you're supposed to say like, oh my god, I'm acting like a proper VTuber, I'm so cringe. Oh my god, I'm not acting like a proper VTuber, I'm so cringe. I hate like that the meta was playing into one stereotype while being self-aware and self-deprecating about it, right? I don't know if I'm like explaining it in a way that makes sense, but it's basically that, right? So I basically tried my best to try not to be cringe. I was like, oh yeah, I know this is like being a stereotypical VTuber, haha, I'm so aware. Or, oh yeah, I'm not like the other girls, haha, that's so cringe, right? But now I'm like, no, I'm fucking tired of that. I'm just gonna be myself. I'm just going to be myself and be happy that I'm myself. If I'm acting like a stereotypical VTuber, cool. That's because I like it. If I'm not acting like a stereotypical VTuber, that's cool. Either way, I am trying my hardest to be proud of myself for being myself. And I know there was a time when I would have looked at myself and say, oh, you're talking about how you want to act? That's cringe. To which I'll reply, oh, you sweet, sweet innocent summer child. You don't know how difficult the world is yet. You have bigger fish to fry than if somebody's cringe on the internet. You'll always be cringe, and might as well be cringe and comfortable. That's a great way of looking at it, Kesa. Yeah. Also, we do need to do a bossy, but I've realized I forgot to do my dailies. Oops. Okay, there we go. Can I hit these? Thanks. Just trying to hit them up in the air. Irony poisoning? I have actually not heard that phrase before. I assume irony poisoning is basically what I'm describing, except, you know, in a more cohesive sense. I lost the plot. What was I talking about? I remember we were talking about cringe, but like, what led up to me talking about cringe? I'm sore because I exercised. I made burgers yesterday. We had a few burger patties left over, so I ended up making some burger buns. And can I just say, I am incredible at making burger buns now. I have made burger buns like in the past 2 weeks, and then I made them yesterday. Sliders? I guess they were small enough to the point of being sliders, yeah. But yeah, can I just say I am so proud of myself. I made burger buns yesterday, and when I took a bite of like the bun, because we had some extra buns, I was like, oh my god, these are incredible. I'm so proud of myself. I made just absolutely delicious buns. They were incredible. I'm proud of myself. I did a great job. Also, let me fix something with the chat widget real quick. There we go. That should be better. The ooh song? I'm not going to sing the ooh song, Roger. There's absolutely no way. Also, thank you for the like, D-Last. Hi, Josh. Wait, let me see. Cafe, hello there. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? What's the ooh song? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll kill him. Yeah, I'll just kill him. Off to Google. No! No, Case! Just know that the Uwu song is a very cursed song. And there is a running joke on this channel that... Okay. There's a running joke on this channel that if somebody were to donate me $1 million, then I would sing the Uwu song. Pounce on cop. Yeah, that is that one. It's wholesome. Look me in the eyes and tell me the Uwu song is wholesome. Look me right in the eyes. Look directly into my eyes and tell me that it's wholesome. Stare. Oh my god. These people. Oh my god. Truth here doesn't make it any better. Oh my god. Oh, you Violet, are you too?
Let's go! Wahoo!
Welcome back from ads, gal.
Wahoo!
I can talk about that as well, yeah. I can talk about,
The VTuber SummerSlam.
Okay. Oh, before we talk about that though, can I just say, I had a very lovely moment when I was at a restaurant the other, like, no, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was at a restaurant, and I guess the waiter noticed I was looking a little, like, down. So he ended up, like, giving me a free strawberry lemonade. And I was like, and he was like, this is for you. And I was like, what? What? And can I just say, that made me so much happier than... That made me so incredibly happy. I feel like the amount of happiness that was transferred to me was very disproportionate to like the size of that gesture. I was like, oh my god! Thank you!
But yeah, a very nice waiter gave me a strawberry lemonade, and I was like, oh, thank you!
And it was so tasty. Okay, there we go. Where did that come from? Free nut? Okay. Free food. Okay, listen! I do love free food. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my love language is not necessarily gift giving, because I'm gonna be honest, gifts make me nervous sometimes. Well, I guess you could say not nervous, but like, I'm a person that usually doesn't, like, I don't like it when people feel obligated to give me gifts for like my birthday, because if people ask what I want for my birthday, I immediately think of things I need, right? I'm really bad at coming up with things I want, and I can only think of things I need. Like for example, right now, if you ask me, hey Revity, what do you want for your birthday? I'd be like, I don't know. Internally, I know what I want. I want a plane ticket for Fumi to visit me, I want a job, I want a house, I want, I don't know, like, I want a new mattress, I want a nicer dresser, but like those are all things that I technically don't want, they're all things I need. And it's kind of unreasonable to ask somebody, yeah, can I get a plane ticket for $1,000? Thanks. So, gift giving is not my love language. However, food giving is probably my love language. Because like food is always something you need. So like when somebody offers to get me food, I'm like, oh my god, yes, that's the greatest thing. Because like, that's just, I always categorize it mentally as something I need, so I always really, really appreciate someone giving me food. Like if someone treats me to food or someone like the waiter at the restaurant, I was like, oh, it just makes me so happy. It makes me so unbelievably happy. Can I say that? Can I say like, yeah, my love language, not gift giving, food giving. Plus you can eat it so it won't create clutter. Exactly! That's also a reason why I don't know what I want for a present. Because like that's the thing. I'm a very not quite economical, not quite minimalist, but like I'm very aware of how much space that things take up, and I'd feel bad, like for example, if somebody gave me like a figurine, I'd feel bad because I'm like, well, there really isn't anything you can do with the figurine except just look at it, right? Like if somebody gives me a souvenir or a figurine, I'm like, thank you, but like I can't use it. All I can do is put it on my shelf and look at it, right? So I'm a very economical person in that sense. But if you give me like clothes, I'm like, oh my god, I can wear this. This is amazing, thank you. If somebody gives me food, I'm like, oh, I can eat this. This is amazing, thank you, right? So I guess in terms of gift giving, I really appreciate gifts that I know can have a lasting effect that I can use or is food. Right? That's why a lot of like throne gifts, I'm like, I don't know if I want this. Because a lot of throne gifts are like keepsakes or trinkets or like, you know, like cute little anime figurines. And I'm like, I would like them, but then they would end up just taking up space, and I'm like, I would look at them and I would feel bad because I'm like, oh, I don't use this, right? Genshin poles? Hey! I play Genshin in Star Rail! So technically, yeah, the Genshin poles I really appreciate because I'm like, oh, I can use this to get characters that will stay on my account forever. So that is really useful. Thank you. E6 Buto would be a good gift? Yeah, essentially. Kind of fancy box of chocolates. I would love if somebody gave me chocolates, yeah. Chocolates is a great gift. I would love chocolates. Because one, they're a delicious snack, and also, they're just, it's so sweet. Literally and figuratively. Okay, X14, I would definitely prefer gems. Because you know what? You can sell gems. Hi Nexus, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Chocolate is chocolate. Chocolate is chocolate. And I do love chocolate. Let's see. Oh wait, I still need to do the cooking one. One sec. Necessities? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, X14, like, here's the thing, I feel like I can't help but feel bad if somebody gave me a gift that I don't perceive as a necessity, right? I can't help but feel bad because a part of me is like, oh, thank you for the gift, but I can't use this. I feel like I'm wasting the money that you spent to get me this gift, right? Right? Like if somebody gives me an anime figurine, for example, I would look at it and be like, oh my gosh, this is really cute, thank you. But then like, 5 seconds later, I would look at, I wouldn't say it to them, obviously, like, if somebody did give me an anime figurine as a gift, I would say, like, oh my god, thank you, I love it! Thank you so much, I really appreciate this gift. But in private, I would feel bad because I'm like, oh, this person spent money that they could have used to get something nice for themselves, and they spent it to get me this, which, like, logically speaking, I probably won't use, right? I'll probably just put it on a shelf somewhere and not do anything with it. I feel like I would be wasting their gift. Right? But if somebody says like, hey, I got you like some clothes, I'd be like, oh my gosh, this is great. I will wear this, and then when I wear it, I'm like, oh, thank you, this is like their money being put to good use. That's the entire point of it. I know that's the point of buying gifts, but I still, I can't help but feel bad, right? I still do feel bad. Because, like, a part of me always thinks, like, oh, they should, you know, they should have, like, I should have, like, a gift that I can use. And continue using. So I know that, like, you know, the money or effort they spent on this is being put to good use. You know? I'm still very, very grateful. Like, I'm still very grateful when people get me gifts. It's just, that's the first thing I think of. I'm like, I don't wanna, like, in a way, I guess you could say it's my own version of consideration for the person because I don't want them to, like, get me something that will result in their money being wasted. So what do I make? I guess this, no. Sorry, I'm like, oh, this one's good. Okay, cool. The gifter chooses to spend their money in that manner. That is important, yeah. I don't care how I feel bad. And I want to not feel bad. That's the thing. I want to not feel bad. Because I do appreciate it. Gift cards? I would love a gift card. A set of knives? Oh my god, like a set of chef's knives? That would be an amazing present, yeah. Emma! Emma, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Welcome, welcome. I am talking about gift giving. Welcome on in, y'all! For those of you who are new, welcome, welcome. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we are, I guess, guess, doing Spiral Abyss. Let's see how it goes. And yeah, I also demonstrated for the first time this widget. I made this FF14 inspired chat widget. We are test driving it for today. This is the first iteration of the widget, so we're seeing how it goes. Yeah. I'm a nerd. I make stuff like this. I hope you enjoy. Wait, let me get a close-up. I make stuff like this. Thumbs up. Yeah. And sadly, yeah, the gigantified emotes are no longer a thing. Yeah, Emma, how's your stream? How did it go? Art? What are you working on? God, I have so much respect for people that can, like, do art. Like, I have so much respect for people that do art and put in the work to do art well, because I just look at it and I'm like, how? How do you, like, envision this in your head and then, like, make it? Just how? And it baffles and intrigues me every time. What characters can I use? Yes, Arlecchino, and then It's fine. Solo Arlecchino. Do you want me to? 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 Yeah, that is true. It's only floor 9, so. Wait for the thing. Okay, wait for the Coolio. What did I get hit? Nice. Did Genshin first, then drawing some art. For a friend's anniversary! Oh, that's so nice! I hope it turned out well. Yippee! Yeah, I love watching artists at work. Wait, this is a great segue. I just realized this is a great segue. Did y'all know that my VTuber mama did work for Doki Bird's debut? Did you know? If not, now you know. Wait, what? Yes!
So, y'all know Doki Bird, right? Y'all know Doki Bird?
The Doki Bird just had her re-debut yesterday. Yeah.
B made stuffs.
Yeah, B made art for like stuff in her merch shop, which yes. Master transitions, thank you. I think that was an excellent transition. But you know what's even more excellent? B's art. You know what's even more excellent than B's art? The fact that B's commissions are open. Master transition right here. Most of the VTuber world. Okay, so Doki Bird is an indie VTuber that does a lot of like FPS games, a lot of Apex. She's honestly super cracked and she's so cool. She's so cool. And recently she did like an amazing re-debut where she showed off her new model, showed off a bunch of cool stuff, and I hope this properly emphasizes how big this event was. Doki ended up commissioning both a composer and an entire orchestra for her new music. She commissioned an entire orchestra! When I saw that, I was like, oh. Doki Bird is honestly an amazing supporter of art, great VTuber, super iconic. Yeah, I'm so happy she got like her new model because it's been years since she's been using like, you know, the old Doki Bird model. And I'm really glad that she was able to get the artists, you know, that she got.
But yeah, my VTuber mama, B, she made art for Doki Bird.
But yeah. Wink wonk if you want to commission B. I will say, B has the official Revy stamp of approval. She's been amazing every time I commissioned her. Thumbs up. Honestly, I think now more than ever, artists' like reputations are exceedingly important in the VTuber world, right? I feel like scams in AI art are just so common that one of the best ways you can support like artists is to recommend them. Because I think it makes such an important difference knowing like, yeah, an actual real person that has commissioned this artist can vouch for them, you know? Love artists have commissions open, don't but look up to those that do. That's completely valid, Emma. I think that it is a very... It's very understandable, like, if commissions aren't for you. Because I can definitely understand that. Like, I feel like I would not be able to do art commissions at all. I would only be able to, like, do stuff for fun. Or for, like, when I had a bout of inspiration that comes around once every 2 years. You know? There we go. Nice. Car. Yeah, that was a car. Don't mind the car. It's just, having some fun out there. My freezing. Having some fun out there, you know. I guess I could say... Should I just have my Hydro team? Yeah. Hydro team. Wolfire, hello there! Welcome on in! And thank you for the follow! I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome! The art was so pretty. Oh my god, yeah. Like, seeing the stuff that all the artists worked on, I was like, oh! It's so cool! And it actually makes me, like, really... How should you say it? It makes me really, really excited for my own, like, Eldritch Model debut. So when I get my new vessel... Am I just going to call it Vessel from now on? Yeah. When I get my new Vessel, I am so excited to make, like, a debut for that as well. I want to make it, like, an entire event, which... Yeah. Also, can I have a Zhongli shield, please? Thanks. Vessel, yeah. It's because Doki called her, like, her new model, her new skin suit. And I was like, can this be the new meta, please? Can this be the new meta of, like, VTubers calling their model anything except their model? Like, yes, this is my vessel. This is my meat container. This is my flesh suit. This is my clown mask. I'm just saying, I think it's time for a new VTuber meta. And if I have to be the one to start it, I'll be the one to start it. Robe of protein, exactly. This is my cloak of flesh? Cloak of visibility? Meat bottle. This is my new sustenance tube. Yeah. Skin jacket soul jar? Yeah, I'm glad y'all understand the assignment. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Exactly. I think we should make it a thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Love that she keeps bringing up the skin suit joke. Yes! It's great. I'm honestly so happy that Doki was able to do all this. It's great. I'm glad that she's, you know, I'm glad that she doesn't have to, like, deal with limitations, you could say expectations, right? It's really nice. And I hope that things go well for her. Yeah. Okay. Floor 11. Electro damage bonus, hydro damage bonus. And the enemies are a lot of slimes. Just slimes. Just slimes, okay. These guys. Okay. Okay. That'll be fun. Geova shop. Ah, the cock! Okay, so I think I know what we're doing. Second half, probably Electro, so I can deal with the cock. I just need to be careful because I don't have a healer here. Well, technically. As for... I guess I could have my Hydro team. So same team comp as last time, just switched. And we'll see if this works. The what? The cock! You know, Emma, the cock! On 11.3, the Jade Plume Terrastream, also known as the cock. It's a chicken, therefore it's a cock. And the goal of 11.3 second half is you need to tire out the cock, so you can beat on the cock. That's why I call it that. Hi, Nero, thank you for checking in. You almost clicked Hi, I'm new. Welcome on in, Koyama Nero. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. How are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? Nice cock. Nice cock. Who did your circumcision? I'm sorry. It's just all slimes. 24 slimes. What do you say to that? You could say, nice cock. Honestly, they're like a set of catch-all phrases that if you don't know how to respond to someone, just say one of these phrases and I guarantee it'll get you somewhere. If you don't know what to say, just say nice cock. Oh my god, all these slimes, fuck off. Nice cock, Craveler! Thank you for gigantifying an emote. Much appreciated. Nice. Nice cock. Hi, Craveler. Thank you for checking in. You call them Dendro Nuggets? Dendro Nuggets is a really nice name. It's cute. If you get pulled up, exactly. If the cops pull you over, remember, keep your hands on the steering wheel. Don't reach for anything, right? Stay calm, cool, collected. Calmly turn to the officer, hand still on the steering wheel, and say, nice cock. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I don't want anyone telling me they got into an altercation with a cop because of this. Okay, please. Please don't, please don't. Please don't. Try again, please don't, please don't, please don't. Xiao saying evil conquering sounds like evil cockering. Can we get an exclamation Roger in chat? Emma. Did you know that command has been there for like the better part of 2 years? Why? I also realized that. Oh my god. Show's more ruined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is how you had to find out. I'm sorry that you had to discover this secret part of the Xiao lore that no one tells you about. Well, what if I ended up doing like one of those... Do you know like those fun fact videos? Where it's like fun facts about something you might not know. What if I just did that, but I did just completely ridiculous / inane like facts, like some fun facts about Genshin characters you may not know. Did you know that when Xiao says evil conquering, he's actually saying evil cockring? Did you know that Nohulet has two? I'll stop there. 2 what? Nice cocks. I'm sorry. I'm okay. Oh my god. Did you know that Dory would run over a child in an ambulance? I don't know, I just thought of the ambulance because, like, the ambulance passing by. None of this is actually fact. I hope everyone's aware that this is complete and utter satire. I hope that everyone is acute enough to realize that this is all complete and utter satire. Okay. Floors 9, 10, and 11 were relatively straightforward. This is the annoying one. Okay, Chamber 1 second F has these fuckers. 2 of them, by the way. 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh my fucking god, these things. Oh, the Matrix is back. Okay, so I need Electro for- I ideally want Electro and Dendro for this one. Also, Roger, thank you for plugging the Discord. Yes, that is the Discord if you want to join it. We've got a lot of people talking about Genshin, talking about Star Rail, sharing pet pictures. I should share a picture of Leo that I took the other day. He is very cute. Can't even do floor 12. Floor 12 can be annoying. Like, especially if you want to get 36 stars, floor 12 can be really annoying at times. Honestly, my best piece of advice, if you can do floor 12 but can't get 9 stars, that's fine. Just get 6 stars. It's not worth, like, the pain. I get all 9 stars because I'm an extra bitch. George! George, thank you so much for that 19-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was 11-1? You mean the slime party? It wasn't too bad. I'm just nervous for this. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. And we'll see how it goes. Oh god. I'm scared. Join the Discord server, welcome in! Yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your time in the Discord server. Consecrated beasts don't show up to time. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I do have a decently stat character, so I'm hoping it's not, like, incredibly painful. Don't go away from me, mister! Hi! Okay. Yeah, if you could come over here, thanks.
据收并，
此即智慧之殿堂。嘿，现身吧，奥兹！
天动万象。
律令，赤，律令。
Oh my god, all these waves! Why are there so many waves? Why are there 4 waves of enemies? I should have waited, but it's alright. Because I need to apply the Dendro here.
雷霆刹技，骤击，赤，骤击。
据收并蓄，此乃天道。
Oh, 822. Okay. Okay. We'll see if this can be done. You're all degenerates. Yeah, Crafty, I know I am. Thank you. Okay.
休养生息，闪耀时刻，亮相了。
云野，夜明踏风。潮水啊！
I probably should have waited until I broke the shields, but that's something I'll deal with. Bitches.
帮帮忙！欢唱，以我之名为我歌颂。
化作联络吧。
失策，
I was just too late. Oh, that was just me being bad.
闪耀时刻，
梵高大者，我交通意外啊！来速记，烈焰带来掌击，
休养生息。
终场危机，不得喧哗。猛烈未来，
What the fuck?
往返自然。
How? Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. I did not play the first bit of that well. I need to shave down time here. I need to shave down so much time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a friend who saw my ride and put her in an elemental mastery team and complained she's weak, huh?
另立
Wait.
天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。
Wait.
极断罪之皇女，
Did your friend assume that you had an EM built Raiden? I mean, you can have an EM built Raiden. I have one, but like, usually like the national team build, like the general DPS Raiden is like, what was it? That's like the general build for her. That's what I would expect. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with your friend, but yeah. Also, it doesn't take that much time to, you know, look at their build, right? If your friend is like, wow, this Raiden is weak, maybe he could have just looked at the build and saw that she wasn't built for EM. I don't know. People can be weird. Anyways, time to focus.
安如
You want to exit it at 8:45? Okay, 8:45.
天理长驱，
真同显现，骤击。影之鸦，渴求，记住你了。律令，知识与你分享。
天动万象。
雷霆刹
I kind of wasted that, but
骤击，
that's alright.
全都看见了。
一如小姐所，
流行。嘿，自己智慧之。
天
They're
理
separated. Okay. I need to get them together. I can't separate them. Oh my god, the time! Hi Zeki, how are you doing?
以断罪。
固若
手牵手之事与你分。
赤骤进律令，雷光凄美啊！赤。
日夜换线。慢言吧。
律令，赤。
来我家做客吧。
天理长驱。
现身吧。
骤进，赤。
嘿，
骤进，真瞳显现。赤，骤进。
知识与你分享。
黑之翼，
天动万象。
律令，骤进，赤。
手牵手。
以断罪之，骤进，律令。
安如磐。
此即智慧之殿堂。
How the fuck?
雷霆刹技，
What the fuck?
骤进，赤。
Ain't no way people are getting out of this at 8:45.
日夜换线。
8:30? Okay, let me see how quickly I can do this.
欢唱，以我之名，当当。
化作浮沫吧。
顺风起义，可叹落叶飘零。
翻涌吧，闪耀时刻。
潮水啊，我已归来，我舒缓，低头。
别担心。
肃静，化作浮沫吧。
让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌颂。失策。
低头。
御风而行，云影，夜明踏风，
帮帮忙。
Oh my god, what do you mean? Okay. What?
闪耀时刻。
低头。
Oh my god! I played this so badly! I fell apart! That is stuck! I didn't have the orbs! I didn't have the orbs! Almost! Okay, I can do it though. I can do it.
全都看见了。
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
律令，骤进，赤。
知识与你分享。
顶之压，雷光凄美啊！骤进，律令，赤。嘿，嘿，好。
等下有点痛哦。
骤进，赤。
此乃天道。
现身吧，奥兹。来我家做客吧，记住你了。
日夜换，
手牵手。
骤进，律令，赤。真瞳显现，显化，骤进。
天理长驱。
此即智慧之殿堂。
顶之压，
等下有点痛哦。
固若金。
赤。律令，
天动万象。
回应我吧。知识与你分享，全都看见了。
赤。雷霆刹技，律令，骤进。
以断罪。手牵手。
律令，赤。
Okay, 2 seconds worse. Also, hi Azakane, hi Persnickety. Thanks for the clip, Trenu. Okay. It's still doable. Okay, okay. I just need to absolutely giga focus. Also, yeah, I've been told that shaking like the mouse during Neuville's like charge attack, I've been told it does give you like a small advantage. Yeah. I just need to play Neuville better. I need to play him better in this one because I let him get staggered a little too much last time. Team break!
休养生息，欢唱，以我之名亮相。
梵高大绝，我无不蔑视。
往返自然，该出发。可叹落叶飘零。
闪耀时刻，为我歌颂。
潮水啊，我已归来。
深海的加护，
踏风，
肃静，为烈焰为首的代价，化作浮沫吧，早已注定。
朔风解印。
Oh shit!
夜明
亮相了，帮帮忙，让世界热闹起来吧！
不得喧哗。潮水啊，我已归来。
起，该出发了。
Oh my god! Oh, fuck you too! Oh my god! Oh, that's the hardest one in the abyss. Perfect! I don't think my heart can handle another one like that. Was that at the buzzer? That was literally, I think, 1 or 2 seconds below the cutoff. Yeah. Oh. Once past 12-1, it's all smooth sailing. You went from just clearing 12-1 to having over a minute left on 12-3. Really? Okay. I am ready for a nice and relaxed abyss after this. Oh god. I'm ready to just, I don't know, talk about the strawberry lemonade that I got. That was such a good strawberry lemonade. The way that they made like the strawberry lemonade was they had like, it was like lemonade, but they infused like strawberries into it, which was actually really good. I want to try doing that. I want to try like, instead of like, do have real strawberries? Yes, it had real strawberries. Never seen strawberry lemonade? Usually, like, when I saw strawberry lemonade, it's like an artificial strawberry and lemonade flavoring together. But this one, I think it was like natural lemonade, and it had like actual strawberries in the lemonade. And I was like, oh, yes! Perfection! Hi, Cookie! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Hi, Asian! Thank you for the head pads! Thank you! Okay. Hopefully this will be a lot nicer to deal with. I meant to switch to Nahida first. Oops. Oh. Wait, the iframes don't go away. I thought they went away right after the attack. Sorry, I'm an Elden Ring brain. She says not playing Elden Ring. I've been watching a lot of my friends playing it. Hi, Dark Light. You're good? Nice, I'm happy to hear that. I've been doing well, yeah. I was yapping about how my weekend was because I spent the weekend visiting the dear mother. Yeah. I spent the weekend visiting dear mom, and yeah, things were good. She is for some reason now obsessed with athleisure wear, so I got a new jacket. Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should have talked. I forgot to talk about this. But yeah, right now my mom is kind of obsessed with athleisure. So she was like, daughter of mine, you are going to get a new workout jacket. And I was like, okay, thanks. So we went to like an athleisure store, which can I just say was really overpriced. I was like, ain't no way jackets are supposed to cost this much. At least not like... granted, I'm not that familiar with workout jackets, so maybe they're like cost a lot, but they cost so much, and I was like, I don't think this is right. But, okay. She was the one paying, and she kept on insisting, no, this is like how much you're supposed to pay for the good quality shit. And I'm like, okay. I just think it's overpriced, but okay. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Yeah, well, fuck you too! I've been saying that so much lately, y'all. I've been saying, yeah, well, fuck you too. To the most. Like even if no one says fuck you, I just say, yeah, well, fuck you too. If I get cut off in traffic, I say, yeah, well, fuck you too. If I wake up and it's too cold, I say to the air, yeah, well, fuck you too. Oh my god. Simple, effective power move. Hi, Calix. Thank you for the hi. I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. The air is too hot where you live? I've got a great suggestion for you, you should say to it. Oh, also, I think it's been a while since I've talked about this, but in case y'all didn't know, fun facts for cheesing this part of this boss, you actually don't have to destroy the things. You just have to locate it, and apply both Dendra and Electra to it, and the boss will get stunned. You don't have to go through the song and dance of destroying the things and then applying Electro. Cheese! The cheese becomes really, really easy if you have a character that marks it like Nahida. Yeah. Because it'll retain any like markers like the Hu Tao mark or like the Nahida mark. It'll even maintain any like down markers if you apply like a defense reduction on it or something. Arlecchino, yeah, the Arlecchino mark works. Fun facts. Look at these losers! Social distancing! In the year of our Lord 2024. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
团长，以我之名亮相了。
梵高大者，我无从意识，肃静。
God, I'm terrible.
并无妨害。
当当，
不得喧哗。
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
别担心，让世界热闹起来吧！深海的加护，
可叹落叶飘零。
肃静，化作浮沫吧。
Yeah, well, fuck you too. Wait, I'm actually gonna restart that. Yeah. You still wear mask in public? Honestly, very valid. I'm just poking fun at the the Fatui guys that just jumped away immediately. I was just fucking around, honestly.
枝叶换线，
等下有点痛啊。
固若金。
Okay.
及智慧之巅，回应我吧！
骤进，赤，律令，
现身吧！
此乃天道。一如小姐，
骤进，赤，雷光凄美啊！骤进，律令，
记住你啊，知识与你分享。
骤进，
Exclamation game.
安如海，天理长驱。
Nice. Heading to bed sounds good, Kesa. Have a good night. Also, I need to like get my swearing out before the VTuber SummerSlam.
不得喧哗。
I need to get all the swearingness out of my body before then.
要时刻，
I need to get all the lewdness out of my body.
我已
Wait, not that way.
低头。
Oh, there you are.
风动鱼形，
Wait, not in that way. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
帮帮忙！沧海之约，我们走吧。
并无妨害，不必担心。梵高大者，不得喧哗。
别担心，欢唱，
Okay.
以我之名，
化作浮沫吧。肃静，
Oh my god, please. Okay.
御风而行。
休养生息，
可叹落叶飘零。
闪耀时刻，
潮水啊，我已归来。低头。
There we go. That's a lot better. You see, when I play well, I tend to finish things quickly. Thank you. Okay, okay. So basically, is Dearma mostly into the leggings, comfy shirt side? She's more so in like, she more so likes tank tops, like the jackets. I didn't know how to break it to her that I already have like a decent number of like sports bras, right? Because the way that she was telling me about this, she was like, oh, I got a sports bra. Do you have one? I'm like, Yeah, I have a sports bra. Yeah. Yeah.
Daddy?
Ow!
Daddy?
Thanks. Ow. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Asian. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have like I think 3-4 pairs of sports bras, right? Like I have enough sports bras. So I was pretty much just humoring my mom, right? I was humoring dear mom because she was excited to tell me about like all the athleisure stuff that she had. And she kept on saying like, "Oh, don't you want more of these? Like, oh, I can get you some like new shirts. I can get you some new sports bras." And I'm like, "I'm good. That shit is overpriced at that store anyways." She took me to like this really overpriced athleisure store where I remember like she wanted me to get what was it? She wanted me to get like a workout jacket, and I looked, and I was like, "This shit is like $120. What the fuck?" I went to the clearance section and I did get one I liked for like lower, but I was like, I still was like, "What is this? Why? Why are they so much?" Like, I have some clothes that are expensive because, you know, I have some clothes that are meant to hold up for a long time, right? Like, I have a leather jacket, for example, that's like a few $100s, but it's a fucking leather jacket, you know? They're kind of going to be expensive, and that thing has lasted me like 5 years by now, so. But yeah, like, a leather jacket for that, like a workout jacket for that much? Oh my god. I was like, ain't no way. People like working out. Adidas? It wasn't even Adidas. It wasn't even that. It was like the store that dear mom likes going to, and I was like, and she kept on. She offered to buy me more. She was like, "Are you sure one is enough? Don't you want 2? Don't you want 3?" And I'm like, "No, I'll take the one. Thank you very much. But like, that's all I need. Please." Oh dear. Exactly, oh dear. Maybe she does miss me, yeah. She does miss me. And we did get to work out. We did like this like exercise class at the gym she goes to, and now I'm fucking sore. Adidas? Is there another way to pronounce? Wait, Adidas? 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 Wait, how else do you pronounce that? Wait, wait, wait. Wait, how else do you pronounce it? Adidas? But that's missing a D. You can't miss the D. We need the D. Sorry. Adidas? 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 D's nuts in your mouth? Listen, that's just how I say it. I have no hat to toss in this ring. I have no stake in this game. Abibas? Abibas? Abibussy? I'm sorry. Bussy? Hey, yo. Adidas? I sound primly British? Is that how the British say it? I don't know. Wait, no! That's not how Fumi said it! I think I talked to Fumi about, like, the workout jacket and everything, I'm pretty sure I thought he said, like, Adidas. And I was like, oh, is that just how, like, the British say it? Oh, that's a legendary beast. Okay, never mind, I'm not going there. Or is this just Fumi's fake Britishness coming through? Adidas? Listen, I don't know how to say Adidas, okay? Okay, so apparently Adidas is the correct pronunciation? And is like Adidas the American pronunciation? I don't know. I don't know either. Shrudge. Shrudge. That's the German pronunciation. Oh, okay. So Adidas. The more you know. Why are we trying? Hey, listen, it's not too much trouble for me to like change the pronunciation of a word. So if people are like, yeah, that's the correct pronunciation, or no, this is the correct pronunciation, it's not a big deal to me. I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll change it. I tend to be very nonchalant about that stuff. Like, I tend not to take things personally in that regard. If someone were to say like, oh no, it's not Adidas, it's Adidas, I'd be like, okay. But if someone were like, oh no, it's not Adidas, it's Adidas, I'd be like, okay. Except for caramel. I remember I had like a running my mace tracking. I had like a running thing where every single time I pronounced caramel, I would pronounce it a different way. And I would intentionally remember it and pronounce it the opposite way. I think now I default to caramel. Huh? Yeah! There are actually 2 different ways to pronounce that word as far as I know. I think the way that I pronounce it defaults more to caramel, but there are people that pronounce it as caramel. Caramel. Yeah. Caramel, caramel. Wait, actually. Let's see. American dialect pronunciations. Yeah. American word. What are some differences in how, like, Americans say words? Let me see. Caramel is in candy, caramel is in city in Indiana. Aluminum. Okay. I will say, there are a lot of words for which I understand the British pronunciation, right? Like, for example, I know that Brits will tend to pronounce, like, the T's in words. So, yeah, for example, like, take for granted. Yeah. I understand why Brits pronounce it take it for granted. Granted, right? They pronounce the T. But Americans are lazy, so we just say granted, right? So I understand that. Aluminum is the one word. It's like one of the very few words where I think the American pronunciation is more correct. Because Brits pronounce it as aluminium. Where does the extra I come from? That's like one of the only examples I can think of where I firmly believe the American pronunciation is more correct than the British pronunciation. That's like one of the few examples. Because the American pronunciation is aluminum, right? Aluminum. Easy. But why do Brits pronounce it aluminium? It's M-U-M. It's N-U-M, not N-I-U-M. It's aluminum. That's because there's 2 different... Wait, really? 2 different spellings? Do Brits spell it with an I? Oh. You know what? That makes sense. I do know that there are words that are spelled differently in British English. Like color, armor. Oh, debacle started in England. Ah, of course it fucking did. Speaking of Brits, yes! Atreyu! The new Hololive girls! They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm really happy I'm really happy that they're cool. They're cool. I didn't keep up with their debuts very much. I just saw them like on Twitter. I saw like little clips of their debut streams, but I think they're cute. I like them. Yeah. 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 I don't tend to keep up with Hololive that much, but I still really like seeing like the stuff they're up to recently. Yeah. Also, Stoker, thank you for the big stretch. Fries? They call them chips. So like, you know, what Americans call potato, like what Americans call French fries, Brits call chips. And if you're wondering, oh, what about the things that Americans call chips? Brits call them crisps. Fun facts. So yeah, if you want French fries in the UK, you would ask for crips. If you want French fries in the UK, you would ask for chips. If you want potato chips in the UK, you'd ask for crisps. Yeah. Fun facts. Crips. Yes, the revolutionary blend of potato chips and French fries. Crips. Yes, can I have some crips, please? Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Okay, y'all. Oh, I hear the cats. Biscuits, crumpets. Oh yeah, fun facts. What was it? Cookies? In the UK, they're called biscuits. I think. Yeah, biscuits. So, wait. Okay, no, here's the thing. Do you in America, what do Americans think when you hear biscuit? Because I think of, you know, like the fluffy, like kind of stuff you would get at like Popeyes or like KFC, you know, kind of fluffy, nice, goes well with some butter. Yeah, that's not what Brits think. They think of like this hard like cookie. So yeah, that's a fun like dialect difference. Sid! Ow! I bumped my elbow. Ow! Ow!
Welcome
on in, Raiders! Welcome! Sid, thank you so much for the raid! Ow! Welcome on in for those of you who are new. My name is Revity, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, and apparently injured dear girl. Welcome on in. My name is Revity. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we just finished doing the new Abyss in Genshin, and we're probably going to do Sino's a new story quest. Everyone say your favorite kind of soup? Oh yeah, exactly. Welcome on in. The only rules we have, you must be an adult, so you must be 18 or up, and you also must like at least one kind of soup. Everyone, name your favorite kind of soup. Because if you don't have a favorite kind of soup, if you hate all soups, I'm sorry to say, but you're getting banned. Not actually. But like, you're getting banned. Sid, how did your stream go? Nikkei? You play Nikkei? Oh my god. I need to play Nikkei. My roommate has been asking me for months. Oh, but yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We spent some time yapping about VTuber culture, yapping about Abyss, yapping about... Oh, wait. Yapping about a new widget I'm making! Y'all, for those of you who aren't aware, I actually make chat widgets, so I'm making one that is an FF14 inspired chat widget. I'm hoping to release it before Dawn Trail comes out. But yeah, do you see this thing? This thing? Yeah, I made it. Yeah. So I'm working on that right now. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. But yeah, so let me say hi to everyone real quick. French Frog, hello there. Banabuna, Banabuna, welcome on in. Sea Piper, hello there. Two-Meister, hello. Hi, Sid. Ice, hello there. Whoop the second. Hello, Unstable Hank. Hello there, Dr. Mithras. Hello. Cressy, hello there. Haska, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Welcome on in, small. Hello, hello. Banana Wana? Banana Wana! Oh, okay. Banana Wana, welcome on in. Zara, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. But yeah, I hope the Nikkei went well. What are y'all up to? And if you do need to get some food, get some water, absolutely feel free to do so. Get some streamer self-care. I promise I'll take very good care of your community. Is miso okay? Miso is valid. We love miso in this house. Oh. I thought we were going here. We're not going here. We're going here. Okay. Egg drop soup. Ooh, egg drop soup is good. You pass the test. Oh! Heck. I probably should have switched the language to English first. Oops. Also, Rune, thank you for the redemption. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing the new Sino story quest that came out a little bit ago, because I still have not gotten around to it. So I guess spoilers if you haven't done Sino's second story quest yet. Yeah. There's that. Stream went well, just need to eat now. Yeah, have good food! I think my roommates are making curry today, which I'm excited for. I love curry. And any curry lovers in chat, I freaking love curry. Yeah, I love curry. You love curry? Nice. I'm glad to see you have good taste. There he is. The reason I want to switch to the English voices, by the way, is because of Sayu. You look like you've been keeping well. My favorite curry? Butter chicken. No contest. Biryani? I love a good lamb biryani. So good. Oh my god. Based, thank you. Wait. Did you just say the biryani factor? What? It's always rice to meat stew again. Oh, Sino, I love you, but what the fuck? Dies of cringe. Oh my god. I love Sino, yeah. Let me just adjust myself. There we go. Yeah, I love butter chicken. Speaking of, my roommate doesn't like Indian curry. And when the rest of us found out, we were like, what the fuck? So we're trying to get my roommate to like Indian curry. We're going to make butter chicken in the future. Time for the death. Like, I'm just like, how can you not like? You don't like? What the fuck? What? But Indian curry is so good. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be honest. Indian curry is my favorite kind of curry. Like, I appreciate other types of curry. I've had like Chinese curry. I've had like Japanese curry. And I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate them, but it's just Indian curry has just, it's something, it has it, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Japanese curry is spicy enough for my taste. I appreciate it, sure, but like, sometimes like, it's just more sweet than anything. And sometimes I just want like a nice spicy curry. Yeah. They put in the entire spice bottle. Yeah, I love it. I want to be sweating buckets by the time I'm done eating Indian curry. You like sweet? I mean, I like sweet too, and I do really like Japanese curry, but honestly, I'm just gonna, like, in my opinion, I prefer Indian curry over Japanese curry. It's just, there's just something about it, you know?
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
God, I love Sayu's voice. This is like the main reason I switched to the English voices. Main reason I switched to the English voices.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and walking.
I'm sorry, who's your voice actor?
An old retiree.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying
Listen,
fairy
I
dressed in
just
white?
take
A
notice.
youth who does not seem to hail from this
I
land.
just take notice of, you know, like,
My
the
goodness.
baritone,
You
right?
must be the legendary
I like deep
traveler in
voices.
Paimon. I've heard
What
all
can I
about
say?
you've done for
I
Seville.
appreciate nice deep
Wow,
voices.
Looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You
Yeah.
are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh.
A threat letter?
Toast several teaspoons of any
Exactly.
spices and butter.
Who sends a threat letter to
Add
an old
vegetables,
man like
garlic,
me,
when
for
veggies
goodness
cooked.
sake?
Add small amounts of liquid. Simmer until reduced consistency. Serve with rice or bread. The great thing about curry is that it is really, really flexible, right? There's so many different types of curries you can make. There's so many styles that you're sure to find something that you enjoy, right? I'm very sure you will find a type of curry you enjoy. There's just so many curries out there, you know? Incapable of having spice? That's alright. There are plenty of curries that definitely have less in the spice category. Hi, Azidu. Hi, writers. Yeah, there are plenty that are not spicy. And like, for example, butter chicken, you can choose to put less spice in it, and the dairy does a really good job of like cutting down the spice. Hi, Raiders. How is Elden Ring? Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. I make cool things! I voice act occasionally, I do ASMR, I make chat widgets. Do you see this thing? I made it. I'm currently beta testing it right now, so it's still in development, but do you see this? I made it. But yeah, welcome on in, y'all. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, if you do need to get some food, get some water, get some streamer self-care, yeah, absolutely feel free to do so. Azida, I know you went for so long. I hope the DLC went well. I hope you won all the boss fights. First try, 0 damage. 10 out of 10 gamer. Mitsuki, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Kaya, thank you for checking in. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I really appreciate it. Cherry, thank you for checking in. Kaya, thank you for checking in. Switcher, thank you for checking in. Wisps, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone. Yeah. I'm currently working on Sino Second Story Quest for those of you that play Genshin. Are y'all excited for Sijuan? Any last minute rollers for Clarand? Any rollers for Firefly if you play Star Rail? Right now, I'm just appreciating nice voices. Because I, like many of you I assume, have a thing for nice voices. I'm a shrimp for nice voices. What's your favorite type of soup, everyone? Kaya, don't look at me like that. Listen. Listen, what can I say?
This is the letter in question.
What can I say?
I've uncovered
I like nice
if you wish
voices.
to prevent it from going public, leave
Oh
$10 at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find
Welcome on
me.
in. Thank you
But
so
I
much for
will
all the
always
follows,
be
everyone. I
watching you
really
and all of your
appreciate it.
secrets.
Thank
Finally,
you,
if you
everyone.
dare to report this to the mantra, there will be consequences.
Oh yeah, the I'll Hate Them banner is running right now as well. Anyone rolling for I'll Hate Them? Anyone want Farina on her rerun? I kind of wish I could get more constellations on Farina, but I have like 0 rolls. So welcome on in, everyone. Yeah. I unfortunately do not play Elden Ring myself. I do own it, right? I own Here's the unfortunate thing, y'all. Here's a bit of lore about Revity. I own Elden Ring, and I have a save file, and I have attempted to play it. And you might be thinking, oh, I know where this is going. Revity gave up on it because it's too hard. It is hard, and I was trying to get better, and I think I was getting better, but something else happened. I got motion sick. Motion sick. Me. Okay, I'll have you know, this is the most bizarre thing that's ever happened to me in a game. Because, do you know what doesn't make me motion sick? Apex Legends. Do you know what doesn't make me motion sick? Overwatch. Do you know what does? I don't even get seasick. I don't get motion sickness. I don't get car sick. But for some reason, the one game that decided to not cooperate me was Elden Ring. Yeah, Permew, I did end up turning I turned off motion blur like I think at the beginning. Yeah. I turned off motion blur and I tried like fiddling with my camera to make it so that I didn't get motion sick. I might try fiddling with it again because like of all the hype around Elden Ring, but I just remember, yeah, I played it on stream. I only survived it for like 2 hours before I was like, no, I'm sorry, chat, I can't. I'm actually feeling like sick. Sniff. I'm sorry, Red. Yeah, Red was very devastated when I told him that I couldn't play Elden Ring. Oh yeah, and Hollow Knight. That's even more confusing. Did you know that Hollow Knight makes me motion sick? Yeah. I love the game, but I can't play it for any longer than 30 minutes at a time. I don't get it. My brain is weird. The 2D platformer? Yes. I don't get it. Why does Hollow Knight make me motion sick? I can play Apex just fine. But Hollow Knight, it just makes me it makes me sad and regretful that I can't play this game that's so cool. Hades? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've played Hades for like pretty long stretches at a time, and I don't think I've gotten very bad motion sickness from it. Yeah. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Are you excited for the VTuber SummerSlam? And also, yes, I am an ascriber to the Asayu Voice Church or cult. Is it a church or a cult?
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, desperate for more.
10 million more. What a
Also, this guy's voice, can I just say?
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? And my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon...
Oh, sounds good,
let's put our
Wisps.
heads
Got to
together.
go. Have a good stream and time zones. Take care, stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, Wisps. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Permew, have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you.
Paimon's ready too.
Yeah, I know y'all have had
Alright, take a
long
look.
days. If you do need to get
Do you
some
see
rest,
anything
if you need to get
suspicious?
some food, be sure to get some food. What is... coffee stains? A threat letter from someone that drinks coffee. Oh, also I guess the symbol on the back. From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. Could it be the paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture.
Ah, I'm so smart.
It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Shakes violently.
Thing is,
Oh.
it's kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Red, I'm really excited for the SummerSlam. I am so excited for the art. Okay. Y'all, can I just say you're calling me on Discord? Oh. Red, I kind of don't have Discord open right now. I've been running into problems with my virtual memory. I'm trying to reduce the number of apps I have open during stream. I'm sorry, Red. I should probably talk to y'all about that. Recently, do y'all remember the last two times, the 2 times when I played Star Rail and my PC crashed? I finally realized what my problem is. I finally looked up, like, I finally waited it out until my PC reset itself. And I think it's a problem with the amount of virtual RAM I have. Not virtual, yeah, virtual memory. How many, let me see actually. View. Okay. Settings, let me see here. Okay. System. Oh yeah, I hope y'all enjoy the I hope you enjoy the typing ASMR. Okay, system properties. My PC probably just isn't optimized. You know what? I would probably believe that. Let me see. Where can I find the system properties? Oh, there it is. System settings. Performance options. There we go. Okay, let me see. What is that? Okay, let's see. I've got like around 20 gigs of virtual memory. 20 gigs? I feel like that's a lot. I should be fine? Yeah, that's what I thought too! That's what I thought as well! So basically, I'm experimenting with seeing, like... Am I sure that's VRAM? Performance? Settings? Advanced? Virtual memory? A paging file is an area on the hard disk that Windows uses as if it were RAM. Total paging file size for all drives. 20 gigs. The specs on my Twitch page says my GPU has 12 gigs? Oh, really? Wait. We're fixing Thanks, Red. Ooh. Okay, let me get back to listening to Sino's voice before we dive into the virtual memory management.
Something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained. Almost as if it's...
Also,
made from
his voice,
simple
can I just
plant
say?
matter.
God damn.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid.
He
not
drinks
plain
coffee.
water.
The perpetrator
Also
thing
looks
drinks
like it was
coffee. I'm
wiped
calling it
off with
right
a
now.
damp cloth.
Colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Ara.
Okay, sounds good, Red. Okay, I guess if we're doing like live tech support right now, the thing is, I got the specific thing I got, by the way. Specifically, the thing I got was a AMD driver timeout. That's what happened. Basically, at one point when my PC decided to be annoying, I just waited it out and I was like, okay, I'll just wait for it to reset itself and learn how to function again. And I got like the error message saying like, what was it? We detected an AMD driver timeout. As for what happened, I think I was playing Star Rail at the time. Star Rail closed, and then the Hoyo Play app opened again. My browser, like my web browser Firefox, stayed, but I had to reload all of the videos to play them again. So if you're wondering exactly what happened, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Also, I'm going to be very careful because I think... Y'all, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that I'll Hate Them and Kaveh make an appearance in this quest. I think they make an appearance during this quest, but I don't know when. Does anyone know when? I want to see them. I know that they appear during an optional part and it's easy to miss them, but I don't know where they are right now. Does anyone know? Anyone? Anyone? Okay, can I see them now? I want to see them. I want to see Kaveh. It's been 10 years.
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Pans out to NPC.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
What's your voice? You sound familiar.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Kaveh rerun banner when?
last
Please!
I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
It's been so long! Let Kaveh out of the basement, please!
Ladder, huh?
I knew it.
They do look like coffee stains to me.
See, I knew it. I called it
Also,
coffee stains.
If I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes. and
Okay, so
taverns.
far we're talking with
Of
Sino
course.
and his old mentor,
Yes, like they sell in
who
the
has
gift
been
shops.
apparently threatened with a
Remember
ransom.
now, Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
Thanks, Rune.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
Same.
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
And yeah, it's been
And
way too
crucially,
long since Kaveh's
the
been on a
culprit
banner.
said they'd be watching the professor's
Also, can I just say this?
Huh?
when I rolled for Kaveh, that was probably one of the most painful experiences I've ever had rolling for a 4-star.
Found you.
Oh! He solved that quickly.
What are you doing?
He solved that really quickly.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
Chat, he's
I
sus.
sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyrus
Sus.
shows up.
Sus.
So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Also, Misaki, thank you for the introductions. Thank you, thank you. Allow me to introduce myself. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I enjoy playing gachas and RPGs, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are going through Sino's second story quest, which I've been enjoying. And I suppose we also have been troubleshooting my tech, because yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd. It's fine. Oh my god, thanks to the Clips extra teen. I still need to figure out how to handle links with my chat widget. Ow, because I have noticed that I'm trying to figure out how to like make that work. Maybe I just need to adjust like the CSS like line break effect. Wait, hold on, I'll write that down just in case. CSS line break. Perfect. So hopefully I can figure out how to fix that as well.
Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Sus.
Is smiling a crime now?
Sus.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Ah, Sino's so big brain.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the monster
Oh, thank you, Misaki.
cafes,
I'm glad you like
you
my
will be free
voice.
from scrutiny. The cafe
Yeah,
was a
thank
red
you.
herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason
To be
fear the
fair,
mantra. But
If
you,
Sino accused me of a crime, I would also
racing,
be
and
shaking
your
like a
eyelids
leaf.
are twitching.
I'm just
You're a
saying.
terrible liar.
I'm just saying I'm also a terrible liar.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Look like a
Ow,
young
thanks
guy,
Stoker,
too.
by the
He'd been
way.
much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone,
Head
it's all
pats.
over.
Yeah. Wait, I'm just saying.
Gosh, that was so
In case y'all have not
The
seen
culprit's
it,
name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
I'm just saying, if y'all haven't seen the the boot hole redeem, if you want to redeem to save up for, if you want to like save up the how much is it? Ah yes, the 69 points. I'm just saying that's on the table. Oh no, that's our version.
And then he kisses on my pussy, call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
I can explain.
Huh?
Cyrus thought he looked pretty.
I'm sorry, the timing of him saying "huh" was amazing.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Thanks, Violet. Thank you for the redeem.
Old.
So, that was a 50-50.
Child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove
Yeah.
him down this path?
It has a cool. Of course, it has a cooldown. Listen, I know that one of the mods, if given the opportunity, would spam that thing every single opportunity.
Nothing can
I'm just
surprise me
saying.
at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern
Imagine-
for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement.
Imagine
They mentioned that he'd always
having
argued
having a
against
gambling
tomato plants with some
addiction.
old woman on the street.
Could it be me? Yeah.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by
I'll say, yeah, you would
comfortable
think that
retirement?
you would think that the
Man
world
grows
of
a few
Teyvat would
vegetables
impose,
and
you know,
suddenly is living a life of luxury?
restrictions. You can't
Maybe
gamble
it's
until
more
you're
the fact that
18
you
or
have the time to
something,
grow vegetables in
right?
the first place.
I'm just saying.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a
just saying.
large sum of money from the desert before retiring.
It's a 50-50,
and kept it
yes.
for himself instead of reporting it to the
So,
academia.
there are two
Araka believes
versions
this
of
money
that
to be the reason why
song,
Sir Cyrus
right?
hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement.
So there are two
And given the
versions
defense
of
being
that
too big, he'd be an
song.
easy target
You
to
heard
blackmail.
one version.
Oh, Araka.
There's another
I'm at a loss
version.
for words.
And
I'm
some
so
of you
angry I
might
don't know where
ask,
to
wait,
start."
Revy, which one is
People
winning the
make up rumors all the
50-50?
time.
It
I am
depends on
quite
what you
confident
wanted.
that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Yeah. It just depends on what you wanted.
You'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm
Imagine spending all our
fistfuls to him on
savings
my
and time for the
behalf.
sake of fictional men.
I completely understand
Exactly!
how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of
Imagine
action goes
spending
against
all
Araka's
of your
principles.
money on an anime, on a collection of anime waifus and
There's
husbandos.
no need to be childish about
Couldn't
this.
be me, you know?
I was clearly joking.
Man, imagine gambling. Oh my god,
The
so
academia will determine the
irresponsible.
appropriate disciplinary action against the student.
Uh,
And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street,
couldn't be anyone.
there could be a
Exactly.
stranger case here.
We're all
The Macho will continue to
responsible
investigate.
with our money.
Who said
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street?
Gambling is bad. Exactly, Rogue. Don't gamble, everyone.
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
Remember, stay away from.
Uraka is just a young
Stay
boy
away
who
from
made a very
milk.
rash and
Drink
very
your
stupid
drugs.
decision based on
D-
some
d-
groundless
don't do
rumor.
gambling.
Besides, I didn't actually hand over any
Great
literature.
advice.
The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Yeah, definitely.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage.
Yeah.
That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Kid.
Yes, I have no doubt about it.
Hey, I'm all for kids
as a
being
former
like
educator,
allowed to fuck around and
Still,
find
I
out
could have
as
a
long as
serious
it's their own
conversation
money,
with the boy's
right?
parents. The family
Like I
lives
just
in
don't
the
want like the
city,
situation
yes.
of a kid breaking into like their parents' credit cards,
Correct.
right?
We looked into the fact
But hey, if you want to like kids
Both
fuck around and
parents
find
and
out with like the
merchants are
$5 they
in
have,
business.
go ahead.
they've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh my god, Zen! Hi, father. You made food?
You don't have to seal
What
the
kind of-
evidence
what
away,
kind of
do
food?
you?
Is it
I'd like to
curry?
have that
I
letter
want
back for
curry.
the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant
But hello,
authorities have already
Zenjamin.
reviewed the
How you
evidence
doing?
And are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Okay, so basically,
Oh, so
the
you'll be
mentor
able to
guy
close the case in
got
2
quote-unquote
days.
threatened, and he had to
take.
give up a ransom.
Cases like
But then
this are
Sino
quick to
caught the
resolve.
guy, and the perpetrator
Very
is a fucking 16-year-old
Thank you
gambling
for all
addict.
your help.
Fun.
Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, My treat, of course.
Food?
My
Thank you.
apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Oh, we were talking about this
I
very,
see.
like,
Well, that's
very
a
much
pity.
at the beginning of
But
stream.
Sino, you have to come. You
What would
found the
y'all
culprit
say
at record
is,
speed,
like, your
and I
love
owe you for
language?
that.
I was discussing, and I
Is it
tend to
Tainari
feel
in town at the
bad
moment?
when somebody gives
Bring
me
him along,
presents,
too.
unless
Wait,
the
you mean Tainari's
present
in the
is
city?
food.
He
Right?
is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him
So,
and
I
Kale
feel
to
like
the
my love
academia to help
language
out on a
is
project.
quality
They should be
time
at Nephis's
and
office at this hour.
gift giving,
Though I
but
must
only if
say,
the gift is
I'm
food.
surprised
So I
you're
guess
extending
food
an
giving.
invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend
That's
Sir
my love
Nephis?
language. Food giving.
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
I'm pretty sure it's also the other way around.
Hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the traveler in Paimon. See you there.
My love language is...
Go on now.
Oh my god,
Keep
you're
us
so
waiting.
right, Violet. My love language is being wined and dined. Speaking of, I gotta go get dined. So, y'all. Oh, we have ads coming up, so what do y'all think if I'll just run the ads while I get some food and go to the bathroom? So yeah. I'm gonna get some food for myself. I'm going to go do all the streamers self-care stuffs. Wait, we need to find Al Haytham. X14, where can I find Al Haytham and Kaveh, by the way? Just so I know, like, when I come back. Enjoy Nom Noms. Thank you! Thank you, yeah. Y'all, I'm going to... Better than a certain Friday Angel? My chat bullies me into getting food. If I've gone too long without getting food, my chat will start spamming, like, go eat, Revy. So, I gotta go eat. My chat lovingly spams me. In this... Yeah, thank you, Violet. Thank you for the loving spam. Spam affectionate. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to get some food. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. So we are going to go on BRB. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to run some ads so they're out of the way. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I guess like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh wait! Let me actually do this real quick before I go, because I'm actually really curious. I do want to talk about this. Paul, what is your love language? I'm actually curious. I think acts of service I know is one. Physical touch. Quality time. Gift giving. And words of can I spell words of affirmation? There we go. And yeah. There we go. Enjoy the poll. I'll be back soon. What if we have more than one? You can explain it in chat, but I guess, like, what's your primary, love language? Words of alfalfa. I could go for some alfalfa. Okay.
BRB, y'all. Have good burb.
Oh wait, that's, BRB. Burb. Hi. Mwah. I am joined by a guest.
Hi, Leo. Hi, baby.
My cat is here.
Hi.
Oh, and he wanted to. My cat loves coming into my room and just
Something
hiding under my bed.
Go on. You have my undivided
Hi, baby.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll explain my cat more. Asuya Mizuki, that is my idol animation. That's my idol animation. So if my phone loses tracking like this, yeah, if my phone loses tracking, then I just go to sleep. I say good night. Okay, but yeah, let me see what X14 said about. Don't worry about the secret events yet. I'll let you know when they're coming up. Okay, thank you, X14. Yeah, I knew they showed up. Yeah, I knew that I'll Hate Them and Kaveh show up sometime during the quest, and I've heard it can be easy to miss them, but I don't know, like, exactly when they show up. Oh, welcome back! Welcome back, Karai! You're in a mod meeting? Yeah, no worries! I hope the meeting went well. I hope it was productive. Yeah, I just got food and we're continuing with Sino's second story quest, in which we apprehended a criminal that also had a gambling addiction. Oh, Physical Touch wins out. Oh. I do really enjoy Physical Touch.
Not to brag,
I'm touch
but
starved.
we've never had meetings like this at Ratawa His back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
And yeah, how did Sando's guy? Kibby is here in my room.
So technically the story is, so here's the story. Leo is not technically my cat, right? Leo isn't my cat, he's my roommate's cat, but ever since, like, I moved here with my roommate, the cats just really, really like me. I don't know how to explain it, they just really like me. They just really, really like me. So, they're kind of effectively my cats. They just really like me. Yeah.
They were students at the time.
You got whiskey for the
They'll tell you when
nerves.
to rock, won't they?
I hope the whiskey was
I
good
was
though.
out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep
But
up
yeah,
to
I
date
guess
with what was
my
going on at the
love
academia.
language
Most of
is
what I
kind of a
know, I heard
mixture
from Sino
of
after the fact.
it's a mixture of like
Professor's become a lot
quality
more laid
time,
back in his retirement.
physical
He used to be
touch,
far
and like
stricter, and was
food giving.
especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your
But yeah, let me get
principles as a
some-
normal person.
have some
I
food.
can't imagine doing that as
Giving or
Sage.
receiving.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken
In terms
her on
of,
as a
I
student.
guess, I don't
Then
really
we
like
have one
receiving
more
gifts.
person who has to
I'm
address
also kind
Lisa
of
as
bad at
upper
giving gifts, I'm gonna
class
be
woman.
honest.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa?
Yeah,
She seems to prefer
I'm kind
when
of
people
bad at
treat her
giving
like an older
gifts, so I
sister.
guess only receiving and only
Back when
food.
she was a student,
Yeah.
nothing made her happier than the younger
Only
students
only
acknowledging
food.
her
I only like
seniority.
receiving when it's food.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more.
Acts of service and
After
physical
all your help
affection.
today, treating you to
I
dinner is the
want
least
a
can
hug.
I
want a
heard
hug.
Some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as
Kave!
well.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
So Kave, when are you going to be
All
rated
right,
up on a
thank
banner?
you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll
Right
have dinner a
now,
little bit
it's okay,
later.
Grox.
I just came
I
to
want a
Long
hug
Lodge
from
to buy some
Fumi.
wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come
Oh,
and say
Fumi and I
hello.
got
So
to talk
what's the
for a
occasion,
while
anyway?
today, though, so I'm
Some
really
sort of
happy.
celebration?
Consolation, more like.
I let him
You wouldn't believe
ramble
the
about
day
the
I
Star
learned.
Rail story. Because Fumi had a lot to
Sounds
say
like
about
things
it,
have really
which
gone
I
downhill
love. I
since
love
was
listening to
there.
Fumi yap.
My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Aw, Kale, you beautiful,
People are
beautiful,
always more
sweet, sweet
susceptible to
flower.
making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Go curry.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
The High Kave interaction,
Here I
it's
am.
before we go to the
Coffee
female
beans are in here
professor's
too?
house. Okay.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Il Dottore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. The Star Rail story? That's interesting. I'll let Fumi speak his own thoughts on the Star Rail story, but I was really fascinated with what he had to say. Yeah.
Oh, too tasty.
You see, gift giving us more monetary.
My belly is about to explode.
Don't consider fan art and so on
Mine
as
too.
gift giving because
I'll
more
have
acts
to
of
walk home to
service.
burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some
Yeah.
homemade
Oh.
herbal tea next time. It'll do
I
wonders for your
just
sleep.
like spending time with
I
people
look
Most of
forward
all.
to that.
I guess my primary
In
love
fact,
language is
could I trouble
quality
you to bring a
time.
little extra for the
Because I
other
guess
old
to me,
folks
like,
on my
time is the
street?
most valuable
I'll be the
thing
envy
that
of the
someone has.
neighborhood.
So, knowing that someone is
No
willing to
problem at
spend
all.
their, you know,
I'll
very
pack some
valuable
up and
time
bring it
in a
over.
busy day to spend time with me, I'm like, really?
with me.
You know?
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zahahadi. Anyway, I'll be leaving now.
This is good
Stay
curry.
up too late
I
now,
fucking love
children.
good curry.
I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
I'm sorry, I can't go camping.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in. It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Ah, you're so cute.
Let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great.
Sweet boy.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
Sweet girl. Okay, so I get the very strong feeling that there is going to be more, right? Like that's definitely how they're setting it up. They're setting up so it's like, oh, everything was wrapped up really nice and neat, but you know, like, there's something that's gonna happen, right? So something is gonna happen. There's gonna be a twist. Sus! Exactly! Hi, Hannah! Wanted to tell you finished Stormblood, you're now in Shadowbringers! Oh my god, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I am so excited to get to Shadowbangers. As I've heard people calling it. Oh. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to finish up post Stormblood. I'm excited to finish up post Stormblood. That's what we have to do. And then hopefully by the time, you know, Dawn Trail and everything comes out, then I can just jump right into Shadowbringers. You've always been told to refuse gifts. Yeah, it's just like it's like for several reasons that I always feel awkward about getting gifts, right? You think your hierarchy goes quality time, physical touch, words of affirmation, acts of service, receiving gifts. I guess like for me it would be like quality time, then physical touch, then
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll.
I guess then acts of service, and then receiving gifts, and then words of affirmation. I feel like that's the order for me. I have seen like those quizzes you can do to figure out like your love language. I haven't done them yet.
Wow.
Maybe I should do that one time.
Ahead of the game, you set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, also Stoker, thank you for the adventuring toggle. I forgot to say that.
Grill for dinner tonight. You got it. Dinner's on us tonight. I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I think that Kale's voice actor also voiced a character in Arknights recently.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Oh, I think.
Wow, camping with
Did she voice
Forest Watchers
Kaobi?
is the way to go. They think of everything.
Oh my god, I need to listen to the voice lines. I sadly don't
This is
have
true.
Kaobi, so I
I
can't
don't
listen
think
to
I've
them
ever
in
had
my
a single
game.
rough day in this forest.
Fuck off, car!
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to
I'm
recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She's like, I'm out of here.
She sure made a run for it.
She was like, I'm fucking out of here.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Yes, I'll play TCG with you. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
I fucking knew it.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Okay, so when are we going to duel?
Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Surprised you didn't make a pun about, like,
Firewood,
real, eel.
spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Didn't start it yet.
Sped through Stormblood this month. Nice! I remember I saw Patsu finishing Endwalker and I'm like, oh, I wanna catch up with the story so much, you know? Also, like, listen. Technically spoilers, but I know who makes an appearance in Endwalker, so like I'm just really looking forward to seeing, you know, a certain somebody. Kale's VA about her having to re-record Kale's fighting sounds. Her initial recording sounded too much like Link. Oh my god. I just kind of want to hear that now. I'm like kind of interested in hearing like what the initial recordings would have sounded like. Yeah! Yeah! What are my thoughts on bedtime story?
This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
I mean, I can share a tent with one of you. Wait, in like a non-sexual way. Unless you want it to be a sexual way. I'm gonna stop talking. Also, yeah, bedtime story. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, yeah. I know people were complaining that it was short, and it definitely was on the shorter side. And I do wish we could have, you know, I do kind of wish we had seen more of Daneslave before he fucked off, right? For what it was, I really enjoyed it though. And I definitely cried at the end with the picture and
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight,
is it
they might
exclamation
stumble
micro?
into your tent.
It might be exclamation
Oh,
micro.
that's no good.
Oh, micro pillar. Okay.
Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetite? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Senari's having fun this night.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Wait, are there only 2 tents?
Someone sure is desperate to eat.
How many tents are there?
I think it's time to add the
There was only
seasoning.
1 tent.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steak?
Oh no, there are 3 tents. Okay.
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things
I guess I
Medium
assume we
well
have to
for me.
share.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants
I
theirs
assume
well done.
that we will share a tent with Paimon, and then maybe Kale will have her own tent, and then of course they're going to have their own tent. Aha. But yeah, good food. Good food. I'd already finished my curry.
So
Oh my god.
delicious. The Paimon's stomach
I love curry.
3 more skewers.
In this house, we love curry.
Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean
Up to bed. Sounds good, Loon. Have a
Tonight, I
good
show you
noot.
mercy.
Thank you so much for stopping
Our
by.
secret
Thank you,
duel will
thank
take
you.
place
I really
another day.
appreciate it. I guess I'm going to duel with Sino another day.
Night-night, Kale.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Does Paimon float when she sleeps?
Oh, don't forget this.
Ah! Jump
The
scared!
staff of the Scarlet Sands.
I mean, sorry, light mode!
You were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Also, can we appreciate the fact that they made a screen cap just for like this mundane moment? Like, come on.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You
We
sure
know
you
that in
don't
the
want
end of the 4.1 Prison Archon quest. Ah! Flashbanged again!
Sure.
Oh god!
And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Oh god, I love how the Traveler matches his freak. Let's not forget, I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocation. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest.
We
Sleep
love
well
that.
and sweet dreams.
Um, 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 a free bird. Okay. In the peace of tranquility of the forest and the bird climbing on your tent. Okay.
They should all be here.
Kave.
Traveler, Paimon, are you there?
Both of them.
Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
It's been so long since I've seen you two.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
They made the screen cap for this too?
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Paimon.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why did they come all the way out here? I'm trying to sleep. I was having a really good dream about Boot Hill.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
I'll go back to sleep.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
5 more minutes. I love how perfectly that was aligned with it.
And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, so both Kave and El hate them, I hear. Which probably means it's serious.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Look at them being so domestic.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Look at them, so domestic.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland.
I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
As if there'd ever be anything else.
Do
I
tell. What were they drinking?
I remember I saw somebody like taking a picture of their dialogue here and comparing it to like the dialogue way back when Alhaitham, you know, when they were first introduced. And they were so much more confrontational, right? They felt a lot more argumentative, but now they're just like, it seems like they just have settled in. Which, I love the development! They feel like they really just understand what the other is like thinking, right? And they seem a lot more at ease, which I just think it's cute, okay?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into
It's like
Cyrus
Marge
yesterday
Simpson holding the potato and just saying,
and
I just think it's neat.
He was hosting
I just think they're neat.
Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Also, the fact that Alhaitham was like, he
Sounds
already
like they're
knew
all
to
taking
say like, oh yeah,
drugs.
there's still fruits.
You know what it's about, right?
Oh yeah, they're like still
16-year-old
fruits
kid tried to extort
on the
Cyrus.
table.
He was asking for
Kave's
10
like-
million mora.
Like, he already knew that Alhaitham
I
wanted.
heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case
Why
by now.
did I have a climax redeem?
I wonder what Sir
come.
Nephis and the others will make of it.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was
Yeah.
crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it.
That's
I've
what the
never seen
redeem does.
before. Really caught my eye.
That's what it
Give me a
does.
sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Okay, done. Take a look.
In case you don't know Arknights, it plays one of Phantom's voice
I
lines.
don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes. of the
Listen, I'm pure and innocent.
What?
I have an 85 on my
This, for
rice purity
instance.
test.
Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind. found in some
Therefore,
ancient
I'm
palaces.
pure.
And the
Ow.
crisscrossing and mirroring here.
Yeah,
I
I'm pure and
recognize that
innocent.
too.
hmm
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem.
I'm
one that hasn't been used
untouched.
in a very long time.
Untouched! Say so!
It's the
An
emblem
innocent maiden!
of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kaveh has like a photographic memory, to be honest. Like, I think sometimes people kind of forget that
After
Kaveh is
discussing it with
really
each other, we
intelligent.
both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Like, fuck off, motorcycle! Like, people don't talk about it. Like, we all know that Alhaitham is really intelligent, but you have to remember that Sino, Takhnari, and Kaveh, they all graduated from the academia. And they're all, like, brilliant. Because we know that the academia has really, really difficult requirements for students to graduate. I think people sometimes forget that Kaveh is really smart. You know what? I think sometimes people forget that Lisa is extraordinarily smart. Like, can we talk about the fact that we already know that Alhaitham is really smart because of his, you know, he graduated from the academia? But can we talk about the fact that Lisa not only graduated from the academia as well, but has been widely considered their most gifted and intelligent student in like a few centuries? Can we talk about that? Lisa is incredibly intelligent. Didn't Lisa graduate early? Yeah. Yeah, she did. If you go to her character description, it says that she is widely regarded as, like, she's widely regarded as, like, the most intelligent student that the academia has produced in, like, the past 2 centuries, I think. I think sometimes people forget that. I just want to remind y'all. Lisa speedran a triple PhD program. Yeah. Yeah. Need to go to sleep. Sounds good, Karai. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good
This was a long way
sleep.
to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop.
but the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Huh.
Hold
Oh,
on.
hi? Hi, Leo.
The Temple of Silence, you said?
Hi.
What is that? Should we be worried?
Come here.
Something's up, huh?
Here.
Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Yeah, come here, boy. Hi, baby boy. Hi.
So you've never heard of
Hi.
the Temple of Silence?
Aren't you so
Well,
cute?
To put it simply,
Hi
it's an
there.
organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Butt scratch. Hi.
These days, you can find a Temple
Hi.
of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically,
Why are you
it's
headbutting my
responsible
mic?
for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell
Hi.
the outside world.
Oh,
In
he's
truth,
purring already.
It's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally
If you add
obsolete.
flour to Hydra slimes, do they
Historically
become
speaking,
dough slime?
The original Temple of Silence is
That's a
said
good
to have
question,
been
Lisa.
established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the
Yeah,
desert.
baby.
By contrast,
You're an
none of the
attention hoe,
Academia
aren't you?
Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Okay, so
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is
so
just a
basically we
fake?
realized from Kave that
Wow.
there's something sus going
It's
on with the
possible.
paper.
The real question is,
So we're
why?
like,
My
interesting.
guess is they're covering something up.
So how do you know?
Also, yes, I'm so
Sounds
excited
like
for the
some pretty
Imaginarian
top secret
Theater.
stuff.
I'm really excited.
Did you forget? He did a
I'm really
stint as
happy that we're
acting
finally
Grand
getting
Sage,
like permanent
and
game
kept the
modes
pay
in
raise
Genshin
even
like we
after
are
he
in Star
resigned.
Rail. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took
Hi,
the chance
Leo.
to
Yeah,
read
what's
all
up?
the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
I have
If
my
you're
cat in my
asking me
lap.
whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I
Hi.
would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
Why are you
So
headbutting
much
my
about this
desk?
doesn't make sense.
Hi.
Why did the emblem of the Temple
Hi,
of
little
Silence appear on a
baby.
threat letter from an academia student
Hi,
to
little
Cyrus?
sweetie. Hi, little
Student's
attention
only
hoe that you
16
are. Yeah.
and doesn't have any family ties to
Yeah.
the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem?
Why are you
Or
showing
gotten
me
the
your
paper?
butt?
You
He's
said
like
you ran
lifting
into
his
Sino,
tail and showing
yes?
me his
Did you
butt.
tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that
I'm looking
Cyrus is
right at his
involved,
butt right
he's
now.
probably halfway through solving the case by now.
His tail is in my face.
Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night,
Yeah,
Sino will
baby.
probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir
Lauren
up trouble.
Joy's behavior.
We should
I need
pay a
to
visit the
catch up
Academia.
with like all the Genshin
Yes.
lore, Sumeru
As the Sage
onwards.
of Amorta, my master
I have
ought to know
like
the truth
I have
about
pretty
their
good
office.
knowledge of most
You
of the
can
lore
ask him
through
to tell you what he
Inazuma,
knows.
but I
The
haven't kept
more
up with it when
information we
Sumeru
have,
came out.
the better prepared we'll
And I'm
be for
so
whatever
bad at
happens
keeping up
there.
with the Fontaine
If this
lore.
situation
Oh
is
my
connected
god.
to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message
Yeah,
to the
baby?
core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out
You want
for
head
Sino
pets?
and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go
Oh
after
wait, did you
Sino.
hear that? I'm so sorry.
Sounds like a plan.
I think Leo's
Let's go.
tail bumped the mic.
Yeah.
Cyrus has been living in the city
Hi.
lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Hi.
Then let's go look for him there.
Hi. You're so cute. Give me a hug, Leo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Look at you with your big, beautiful eyes.
And that's your tail in my face. Teleport back to House of Dana? Alright, bet. Shall we visit the secret events? Hell yeah. Okay. So, House of Dana. Again, that is your butt in my face. Is this how you express your love? By shoving your butt in people's faces? Evidently, yes. secret events? Yeah! So, apparently, quite a few people did not know this, which makes sense. It's pretty easy to miss. But if you go back to the House of Dana at certain points, you can see Kaveh and Alhaitham actually having discussions. Or like talking to each other. So yeah, let's go see them just in case anyone missed them. This is your chance to see what they're talking about. Oh, you're so right. Wait. You're so right. Let's see here. Okay. Hi, Leo. Oh my god, Leo,
I've been waiting for you for ages.
You just got out of my lap, Leo. What do you mean you want back in my lap? Your time is up. You jumped out of my lap. Okay. But yeah, let me see. Hi, Robot. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god, Leo. Come here. There you go, baby. The fickle cat mood. Yeah. There are many times when Leo is in my lap, he's all comfortable, and then he wants to jump out of my lap, but then he wants to get picked back up. And so I pick him back up, but then he wants to leave my lap again, but then he wants to be picked back up. So I'm like, dude, what the fuck? There they are! Wait, let me see. Can I
see everything.
The Temple of Silence. No publications have mentioned this organization in quite some time. The dummy organization at the Academia did the job and made sure the subject never attracted any attention. Still, there's a lot of material to sift through. I should get a cup of coffee before I start.
I think it's interesting that they point out like the stains are coffee stains, and both Alhaitham and Kaveh had mentioned coffee, right? Back at the cafe, Kaveh I think picks up like an order of coffee beans, and Alhaitham is like, I should get some coffee.
I'm suddenly getting really sleepy. My fault for going to bed so late last night. I wonder if I can send Marak to fetch us some coffee.
Again, more coffee.
If I write the order down, that could work.
Also, yeah, I just picked up a random book. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting how both Alhaitham and Kaveh on multiple occasions has mentioned, oh yeah, I want to get some coffee.
There's a lot of strange things about this situation. Oh, what a mess. Let me think. Current and former associates would be a good place to start. Oh, but how would I know who Cyrus is acquainted with? Sino didn't mention any names either. We just have to work with what we've got, I suppose. Huh? What's that you're reading?
An index of the Academia's book collection. I recall there being some books that reference the Temple of Silence.
Marak the Uber Eats suitcase.
How long's that gonna take you? It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'll manage.
Oh my god. Yeah, I love the interactions between Kaveh and Alhaitham. I love like how Alhaitham's approaching this like methodically, systematically, and Kaveh's like, what the fuck? You're spending so much time on it.
All right, fine. I'll help you look through them. We'll be here all night otherwise.
Aww.
It's a shame there's no coffee around.
Again with the coffee! You keep on mentioning coffee.
What we were getting into, I would have made some before leaving the house.
Like, I don't know if this is just like...
Alhaitham, have you ever met anyone from the Temple of Silence? The phonies from the Academia branch, I mean.
Okay, I don't know if this is just confirmation bias, but I feel like they're talking about coffee so much in this quest, especially when it comes to Kaveh and Alhaitham.
A few times. Their workload is even lighter than mine, so they
Damn.
often leave the office to chat with whoever is nearby.
How do you know all this?
Thanks,
Can you
Darkly.
join in with these chats?
Is that a serious question? I just go about my business and pretend not to have heard anything they said.
Wait, how does that work?
Fluffy!
Can you teach me? I feel like that'd be a really
Fluffy,
useful
thank you
skill.
so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, Fluffy. How did your stream go? How's Genshin? How are you? Hello, hello, raiders. Hi, Otaku. Hi everyone. Otaku Mel, hi Mel. Try Church, hello there. How are y'all doing?
See? That's
Suspect
all there
Red,
is to
hello
it.
there. Welcome on in. Hi everyone. How did Genshin go? Oh, Fluffy, are you planning to roll for anyone? Did you get Clarand? Are you trying to roll for a siege win? I want to get siege win, but I have all of 10 rolls. So I might not be getting siege win unless I get really lucky. You have Clarand? Nice! Amelie? I do want Amelie. If I don't get siege win, which I probably won't get her, I'll be saving up for Amelie. I actually really like her. I think she looks cool. I'll hate them, my love. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome, welcome. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I'm also a voice actor, and I also enjoy making chat widgets such as this. I was yapping for a long time about this. Yeah, I made this chat widget, by the way. I hope y'all are proud of me. Yeah, it is a Final Fantasy XIV inspired chat widget that I hope I can release before Dawn Trail drops. But yeah, right now we are going through Sino's second story quest, so just a warning for spoilers ahead if you haven't done this quest yet. Feel free to lurk if you need to do so. Also, let me see... Where's the Core of 30 headquarters? Is it this one? Is it here? Here? The spoilers? Okay, sounds good, Fluffy. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Best of luck with your rolls when Amelie comes out. Oh, and I'm glad you enjoyed the, what was it? Did the new Archon quest? I hope you enjoyed the new Archon quest. I really liked it. I just wish we could have seen more of Daneslave, but finally seeing, like, the sibling and, like, Kari Bear, oh my god, yes. That was a great quest. I really enjoyed it. Oh! Hi! It's her! Also, the Fallen Synapse. I have played Wuwa, yeah. I was lucky enough to get Yinlin, and I'm building her. But yeah, I'm still working on the story because I don't play it too often, but I do enjoy it.
I see everything. I really hope the others manage to catch up to them. Mr. Osfond!
Kale, what's wrong?
We've got an emergency! Mahamatra, Sino, and former Sage Cyrus have gone missing! They could be in danger!
Oh!
Are you able to spare some people to keep the city secure? And also keep an eye out in case they show up?
Oh!
My goodness. Understood. I'll get on the case immediately.
If you have any questions, be sure to contact the Academia.
Will do. Don't worry, Miss Kale. We'll do everything in our power to find them.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Oh. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, before we go to Cyrus's home, we can actually see Kaveh and Alhaitham in the House of Dana, and we can also find Kale here at the Core of 30 headquarters. Thank you, X14! Thank you for letting me know about this. I really appreciate it. I definitely would not have found them otherwise. Are there any more? I don't think there are. That'll do for now? Alright, bet. I was like wondering if we might see Dakhnadi somewhere around here. But let us go. A third one later on, bet. Thumbs up. Aya! Man, yeah, Raiders! For those of y'all that play, if you play Genshin, are you excited for the Siegewin banner? Are you excited for the Farina rerun? Are you looking forward to
Here we are.
Amelie?
This is the place.
Oh yeah, we're with him, of course.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino.
Sus things.
So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Oh.
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
I mean,
Professor,
Sino can
Did you hear that
probably
a student recently
handle
tried to
himself,
extort
hopefully,
Cyrus?
maybe.
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand,
Oh.
and he looked lost in thought.
Oh.
I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities.
Okay, so Cyrus
I
didn't
was
want to
there
report
when
it,
they
and
were
Sino
going
was like,
back
no,
and
fuck
forth
you.
over it.
You should report it.
Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
They didn't mention the rumors that, what was it, Cyrus had embezzled some money? Could it be possible that had more truth than just a rumor? He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Oh my god, thank you so much for all the raids today! What? She don't want us no more! Oh my god. Hi everyone! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Coventry, how did your stream go? How was it? Hello, hello, how have you been? Hi everyone, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome for those of you who are new. Hello there, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! I'm a nerd. I play gacha games. I make widgets. Check this out. I made this. I'm so proud of myself. This is the first version, like the kind of beta test version of my Final Fantasy XIV inspired chat widget. There you go. But yeah, what are y'all up to? How did the stream go? Ow. Hi, Otaku! Demon Gaming, hello there. Rich Peasant, hello there. Sanuki Katashi, hello there. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mother Failure. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Oh, how was Genshin? Has anyone rolled for a Clarand? Anyone saving for a Sijuan? The rating's been active today. Yeah, thank you so much for all the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a very nice welcome back. I spent the weekend away, so I'm just now coming back.
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in
Hi,
danger.
Jazzy. Hello, hello.
Oh, I almost
Ow.
forgot.
Hi, DJ.
Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came
Oh,
by
but yeah,
earlier.
wait, hold up.
He realized you might
Spoiler!
come looking
Spoiler alert, by the way. If anyone is wanting to avoid spoilers for Sino's second story quest, this is the time to avoid the spoilers. We're currently working on his second story quest. We are doing some sus things. People are sus. Events are sus. The NPCs are sus. We're just trying to figure out who's the least sus. So yeah, spoilers for Sino's second story quest.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Oh, and my friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at the stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather
Oh, I didn't know Paimon would read it.
complicated state of affair. Unfortunately,
I'll
I'm
say
not
yeah.
disclosing
Thank you
more
for the
than that. I ask you
introductions.
to understand and accept
I
that I
did-
had to act alone at this stage.
I will say my introductions is usually what I say when raiders come
That
in,
sounds like
so
Simon.
I'll probably just rehash
Thank
what I
you,
said
Professor.
before.
Please
For
do
those of you
not
who are
worry.
new,
We will do all
this
we
is my
can to
introduction.
protect both
Welcome
Sino
on in.
and Cyrus.
My name is Revty. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. We play a lot of gacha games, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Today we're playing some Genshin. We just finished up... Thanks, Radler. We just finished up with the new Abyss, which was kind of annoying. Or quite annoying. And now we're working on the second Sino story quest.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
So yeah, we've got a lot of sus things going on. Yeah, you. You. But yeah, let me see. Rolled for Claren, couldn't get her. Oh, rip. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that like you can get Claren either now or on her rerun. Best of luck, 07. Yeah, I do kind of want to get Siegewin when she comes out, but I get the very strong feeling I won't get her. Not because of like bad luck, but because I don't have rolls. So that's another character we'll just save for the reruns. It's fine. No such thing as bad luck, it just means the game has told us to wait for the next rerun. Yeah. Absolutely. No such thing as bad luck. Not coping. No hopium. Thumbs up. Used everything to get Clarend in her weapon. Nice! I was lucky enough to get Clarend. Actually, wait, do I have... I don't have enough. Okay. I was lucky enough to get Clarend, and now I'm building her. Yeah. But now, as a result, I'm kind of out of roles completely, so... Yeah, I've kind of already accepted that I'm probably not getting Clarend. Not Clarend, I'm probably not getting Sijuan. But that's alright, I'll probably wait until Amelie comes out and savor her at that point.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Sane?
We went to
Oh, okay,
Cyrus's house.
sounds good,
No one
Sane.
was there.
Thank you for the
Sino got there
clarification, thank
before
you,
us,
thank
but
you.
He was long gone by the time we arrived.
Yeah, I tend to
Didn't say
be
where he was
bad
going?
at pronouncing names, so absolutely feel free to correct me.
Not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Classic.
Typical Sino.
Classic Sino
Anyway,
move.
some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Again, impressed? I'm impressed from Kave's... Oh. Okay, that was more detailed than what we saw on the letter. Let me just say, this was a lot more detail. Like, there was not this much detail in that letter. I remember. I might not have remembered all the details, but like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't this detailed.
I checked some ancient
I'm
texts
just
for a
saying.
similar design. The one I found was a little blurry. but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Oh wait, here's a fun little question. Here's a fun little question for y'all, actually. Do you know, like, the familiars slash pets in Genshin? So we were talking about, like, Morak, which is Kave's briefcase. Or there's also, like, I don't know, Guoba. There's also, what was it? Yuegui with Yao Yao. If you could pick one, which familiar would you want as, like, your own familiar? That's my question. If you could pick any of, like, the Genshin characters' familiars slash pets, which one would you pick? Like, which one would you most rather have? Because I don't know, I think having, like, a sentient briefcase would be very convenient. Yayas, do you want the infinite radishes? Arson Bunny? Do you want Baron Bunny just to blow things up? Yeah, like, I know that Guoba's a god, but, like, effectively, he's just, like, a lad now. So, like, do you want the former god that is effectively just a lad? Oz and Marak? Oz can talk, Marak is sass? Man, it would be so cool to have Oz, though. Am I official fan? Yes, but, like, speaking unbiased, I would love to have Oz as a familiar. Because considering the fact that Fischl can use Oz to, like, scout out places, Oz can talk, has funny quips. Probably Oz for me. Yeah. Jesse can put Baron Bunny in places he shouldn't. Nice.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source.
Yeah.
The one who told
I'd
him about
probably pick
Cyrus's
Oz.
embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Sethos?
Apparently,
Sethos?
the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Superintendent Cheval Moran? Oh my god, wait.
And brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Mademoiselle Crabaletta?
So it could be that this person planted the paper
Gentilot
intentionally.
Musher?
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by,
Yeah, that sounds
the
pretty
sages
accurate to
gradually
the
became corrupt
Archon
and
quest.
foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards
Considering
right
the
path.
fact that
The Academia of the day
uncontrolled
knew that the
wisdom
split
can
would
do some
damage their
serious damage,
reputation
it
if
does
became
make
a matter of
sense.
public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
So assuming if that was Sethos that gave the gambling kid the idea, he probably knew about like Cyrus's connections to the Temple of Silence. So basically he like used the gambling kid to like deliver the letter to him. That makes sense. 100 years after the whole— yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like the Grand Sages have been corrupt ever since, like, Inahida came into being, right? I mean, considering what they did to her, like, yeah. I'd be not very surprised to know that they're pretty much all corrupt.
Since the desert is where the
I'm
Temple of
just
Silence
saying.
originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Kabe's just like, really?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Oh?
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Yeah.
Traveler in Paimon.
This fucking dork, look at him! Those glasses and the bowl cut. It's like a bowl cut, but if you grew it out like 3 inches. Oh my god. Of all the physical traits you could have passed down to Kaveh, why did it have to be the haircut? Come on, man.
Several independent witnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at
Oh my god.
times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain.
Why are his glasses so
I
opaque?
won't attempt to make you
Sir,
understand
surely
the
you
Academia's
can't see anything through them, can
Now
you?
is the time for action.
Like, surely.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
Is a special— I think it's the combination of like the Dakhnati hair, but minus the ears, it looks so weird, right? Like, since he doesn't have his ears, it just looks so uncanny. And then it's like the opaque glasses, right? It's like the opaque glasses, and he also doesn't have like the bangs, you know?
Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Yeah, so it's like, it's the fact he has like the hair, but he doesn't have like the front bangs, and he also doesn't have like the ears, right? And he also has like the opaque glasses.
Catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
And there we go. After repose. Wait, are they still— oh, they're gone! Sag. Can we find them in— can we find them in their— what if I go to their house? Listen, I'm just curious to see if we can find Kaveh and Al-Haytham in their house. Well, let me just go see. Because I am starved for high Kaveh crumbs. Listen. The anime glasses disease. Oh, also Zeki, thank you for the Acheron toggle. Thank you, thank you. Gotta be able to enter first. Oh, so you mean I probably can't? Dang it! I just wanted to see them. Okay, I just wanted to see them. I missed my boys. I especially missed Kaveh because come on, let him out of the basement, please. This would have been such a perfect time to put him on the banner. Like, Sethos, they have to have him. I understand, like, Bennett, he's a really great buffer. I love Toma, but like I feel like Kaveh would work better than Toma on this banner. Toma can be like on the Siege 1 banner, you know? I actually feel like Toma would work better there. Have to go to sleep? Okay, sounds good, Kaya. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oh wait, I think my Kaveh's still C0. That or C1. Have I told you the story about my attempts to get my Kaveh? C1, yeah. Kaveh was so freaking annoying to get. He was so annoying to get.
Not again.
So, let me paint you a picture in your minds of Kaveh's first, and I think only banner? I don't think he's been raid up since then. So let me paint you a picture in your minds. Kaveh is right up. I want Kaveh because he's cute. And this happens on, I think, a Baiju banner and a Gani rerun. And I have neither on this account. So I think to myself, oh, let's roll on the Baiju banner.
We made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next?
Let's roll on the Baiju banner. If I get Baiju first, that's alright. I'll roll for Ganyu. And then surely I'll get Kaveh, right? I do 20 rolls. Baiju comes home. Still no Kaveh. I think to myself, well, sometimes the 4-star can be elusive. That's alright. I don't have Ganyu. Let's roll for Ganyu. 20 rolls later, I get a Ganyu. I had to do a total of 100 pulls to get a single copy of Kaveh. Keep in mind, I got Baiju in 20 rolls. Keep in mind, I got Ganyu in another 20 rolls. But by the time I finally got Kaveh, I was sweating. I was worried I would end up getting a C1 Ganyu before I got a single copy of a Kaveh. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me, Kaveh? Yeah, that's how I got my Kaveh.
Maybe we should ask the nearby.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh, it's them!
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day.
Your eyes are so beautiful.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this...
Oh my god, it's Josh's waifu!
When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Whenever I look at Candace, I just think of the fact that she is like Josh's absolute favorite waifu.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Listen, Sino. I get that you can run really fast, but I kind of have teleportation powers, so it's gonna be really hard to outrun me. I'm just saying.
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Dia, I love you.
Also, hey guys, it's been a while.
God, I love her.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sus.
Sino.
It's a sus story.
It's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
Stark, I hope you get Dia
it's not that
soon
simple.
then.
If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be
And we
easy
know
trying to
that
find
he
him in the
probably has
desert
some
when he's
sort of
deliberately
connection to the
trying
Temple
cover
of
his tracks.
Silence.
Sounds like this.
How and for what
complex
reason,
than
we're
we
not
imagined.
sure.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay
Sino, I'll stop to talk to Dia and
Come on.
Candace. Surely
I
they
need to
won't
get all
catch up.
serious.
Traveler, every second you're running, I'm getting closer!
That's a deal.
All right, so you all set?
I'm just saying, I
We'll handle it
wonder,
from
like,
here.
I wonder
Thank
how,
you again
like,
for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then
Like-
we'll leave you to it.
okay, here's my
Just
question.
remember, if you change your mind,
Is
and
the
need some
Traveler's
reinforcements,
teleportation
we'll be here.
powers, like,
And don't think you'd be
is the
impressive.
Traveler able to teleport
You can
in
depend
lore?
on us.
Or do they have to
Don't
walk
worry,
everywhere?
we'll keep him out of
Right?
trouble.
Like, that's my question. Are they able to teleport like we can teleport with the waypoints? Or do they, like, can they use them in lore, or do they have to, like, run everywhere? Because if you look at the description, it says here, people on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They're accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. To the foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent. So, like, does that imply that the traveler is the only person in Teyvat? Only when they stand near a waypoint to teleport to another? Aloy knows? Okay, so Aloy and the traveler know. So can the teleporter move you to different places instantly? If so, has anyone, like, mentioned it? Has anyone, like, questioned, like, oh, Traveler, how did you get here so quickly? Right? How did you get here so quickly? Does Paimon know? They've traveled with friends, so has anyone else noticed, like, hey, Traveler, you got here really quickly? Or do they like, deliberately slow them down? They would already escape from the exactly, yeah, like, the whole... Like, for example, the whole crisis with in the chasm, if, like, was there a reason the Traveler in the lore couldn't have teleported out? So that must mean there's some limitations as to how the Traveler can use waypoints, right? There has to be limitations. It clearly doesn't work for the in-lore Traveler the same as it works for us, the player. So my question is, what are those limitations? The teleport wouldn't work? So is it like a matter of physical distance? Is it like a matter of physical distance, or is it a matter of the chasm, like the chasm's vibes interfering with the teleportation? Think waypoints don't actually exist, it's just for us? The thing, I mean, I'd be perfectly willing to accept that as an explanation. The waypoints are just for, like, us, the player, to get around. But this lore description, this is the description for every single teleportation device. Teleport waypoint. Odd devices that are scattered around Teyvat, seemingly forming a certain order. People on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They are accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. To the foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent. So that would imply that like the traveler in lore like is aware of them, right? Everyone else there, yeah. So from like the description of this, it seems like people look at them and they're like, oh yeah, that's the thing. But if they're asked like, what is the thing for? They're like, I don't know, it's just always been there, right? They're just like, yeah, I don't know, it's just been there.
There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Like teleportation works via ley lines. Yeah, it does seem like the waypoints work like functioning based on ley lines, right? Maybe down there ley lines are disturbed, so teleport waypoints can't work properly. Maybe like the traveler has to be somewhere where they can attune or like somehow resonate with the ley lines in order to travel to a waypoint that's on the ley line. But since, of course, the chasm, they would be so separated from the normal ley lines, they can't use the ley lines up on the surface. Jean asks what they are when she traveled clean Barbaga to the Golden Apple Archipelago. Yeah, so it definitely seems like the waypoints are something that people are aware of. I don't know if Catherine can use waypoints. She definitely talks about them, but I don't know if she can use them or if she was just, you know, concealing the fact that she's a robot, right? But then how would she know that you can teleport? Even if she couldn't teleport with the waypoint, how would she know that? How would she know that you can teleport with them? Oh my god, the questions. Asahayo, you're on lunch break. Hello, hello. Abyss was annoying. I got through 12-2, 12-3 pretty quickly, but I did have to retry 12-1 a few times. So yeah, oh my god, the second half. I do not understand how anyone can do that without Neuvillette. If people can do second half of 12-1 without Neuvillette, then you are very, very smart. They're the fourth descender. Yeah, but my question is, how does Catherine know? Is it because the Fatui know about teleport waypoints? I mean, they know about descenders, so maybe they do know about that.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
What if,
Clearly, we've only scratched the
since the
surface of
ley
the
lines
Temple
are
of
linked to
Silence
memories, what if
question.
teleporting with them is using a
Doesn't
memory
surprise
of
me
you
at all
getting
that the one in
there?
the academia is a fake.
It would make sense considering, you know, you have to like touch a waypoint or interact with it before you can use it.
I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the
Sound a backstory! Sound a backstory!
Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy.
Oh, Zeki. Oh, Zaki.
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter.
Yeah.
Without that,
Catherine's a robot.
would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion.
It has been a very long-running theory since 1.0 that Catherine is a robot.
Or because
and it was actually confirmed that she is a robot.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna say where, just in case spoilers, but yeah, she's a robot. And the Adventurers Guild is technically owned by the Fatui, so in a sense, yeah, Catherine is a robot made by the Fatui. Yeah.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit,
there have been hints towards it since 1.0.
He avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you?
As far back as 1.0, people noticed, one, that Catherine has a keyhole on the back of her neck, right? Two,
I don't see how I
in voice lines and auto voice lines, she would sometimes say like error rebooting.
Accept that you're coming with me.
And then three, there is straight up like an Archon quest where it's like, yeah, she's a robot.
To try to look out for each other.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
And yes, it has been confirmed.
All right.
Like,
off we
in
go.
the story, it has already
start by seeing what the
very
guards here
solidly
can
been
tell us.
confirmed that the Fatui own, like, they own and they founded, I think, and run the
Hello.
Adventurers Guild.
Mahamatra Sino? I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up
Yeah.
food and water.
Sometimes she'll
and
say, like, air
sentries,
rebooting.
and he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
You're oh, I'm thirsty too. Good hydration, everyone. Good hydration, Stoker.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Good hydration. Good hydration. Oh, so let me grab those. This is news to you. Yeah, it's been kind of a somewhat relevant plot point in a few Archon quests, but yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of something that people are like, yeah, that's the thing. So, now you know. Now you know that, yeah, Catherine is indeed a robot. Yep. Hi, Primordial Soup. Revenant. Oh my god. Whenever people do callouts, like, in Apex, and they say, like, Revenant on left, I always think to myself, oh wait, no. Revenant. Like, when they say, like, Rev on left, I'm like, Revenant? Revenant? Revity? Yeah. Phasmophobia? Oh my god, it's been a while since I've heard Phasmophobia. Left? 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 I'm sorry. Okay, let me see here. Where are we? Footprints sunken beneath the sand. Oh, we're only like halfway in. Oh. Evidently this is a longer quest than I thought. Finish the world? I know I need to finish this! I've been sitting on this for so long. I know I need to finish it because, like, it's honestly a really nice quest so far, and I've been really invested in it, but I just haven't had the time to do it. It's because I was playing Star Rail, and then Final Fantasy XIV, and then I took, like, a break, and then I had to, I had to, like, go visit Dear Mom because she missed me. I promise I'll do it! I'm on my hands and knees, I promise! Wait one sec, y'all. Not this one. Also, I hope that was muted. Yeah, that was muted. Perfect. I promise! I promise! I'm gonna do it! I swear! Wah! Wah! Woo 1.1. Oh god, I'm not ready! Okay. Let me see. Y'all! We're at a good time to stop, and honestly, I was like, am I a deer or a moose? Technically neither. If you want to know, I suppose this vessel is a little closer to a deer, But if you want to know about the creature inhabiting the vessel, then I would say neither. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm nowhere near finishing this, so I think next time we play Genshin, I will finish the Sino story quest, and also finish this Chenyi Vale quest, because it's actually a really interesting story. So I'm invested in it. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for all of the raids? Can I just say that? Thank you. Thank you so much for all of the raids. So many raiders today. I really appreciate y'all so much. And I am very excited for the VTuber Summer Slam, which again, I will be taking part in the VTuber Summer Slam starting on Wednesday. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will find somebody to raid. How about that? Stick around for the raid, y'all. Stick around, and I will see everyone in a little bit. Let's see here. Dropping deep character lore. Oh my god. Y'all, if you give me the time, I am so ready to yap about how excited I am for like the lore and everything. Oh. Lore. Coolio stuff happening. Let me see here. Actually, who's on my recommended? Who is on my recommended? Let's see here. Do y'all want to watch somebody playing Genshin? I assume you want to watch somebody playing Genshin. So let's go over and raid someone that is doing the Genshining. Okay. Let me make sure I type this out. Cool. Okay. This is a person I see playing Genshin. They have a cute model. They're a VTuber. They're playing Genshin. Of course I'm going to go over. Thank you so much for stopping by. My hubby. Oh shit, Fumi's. I promise I'll raid Fumi next time. He said he was going to be streaming a lot in the next coming days, so like, y'all be sure to check out Fumi. Wait, hold on.
Check out Fumi, he's playing Minecraft. I'm gonna be lurking over there as well.
But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I will be live again on Wednesday because I will be partaking in the VTuber Summer Slam. And yeah, we've got a lot of collabs and events and stuff planned out, which I'm really excited for. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see y'all again soon. Bye, everyone! Bye. They're doing the Jet quest! Oh my god, do you remember Jet? Okay, I'm interested. I'm invested. Bye, everyone! Bye! Jet, yes!
I come